3DO. Hello everyone and welcome back to the Might and Magic MAW. That's right, I'm back. We finished a run last time, Doom run, and then against all precedent, I decided to start another run. Oh, this is still the Doom run, but this is the new run. It's on Insanity. It's the level of difficulty above Doom. It's still pretty difficult to get going. Hello Simona, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's still pretty difficult to get anything done in this run, because only two of our characters can actually do anything from a distance. The Druid and the Dark Elf. But eventually everybody's going to be able to shoot and it's going to go slightly better. And then everybody's going to have armor and, you know, decent weapons. And then it's going to go even better. Ooh. I think Monomer got a 35 in there. Oh yeah, also the characters are named after viewers and or, you know, maybe not necessarily viewers. Simona, for example, I believe wanted her character to be Aliyah. So, you know, there you go. We got Aliyah, the Dark Elf. I hope to not get y'all killed too much. I'll do my best. I'm gonna let my Druid mana recover a little bit. We're slowly whittling goblins away over here. There are very few tier 3 goblins in this area, which is gonna make things a little easier. But yeah, once we clear this a little bit, we're gonna have a lot of crates, and hopefully they have bows in them. And then people will have, you know, ranged attacks. Hello, Soa. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you. Happy New Year's to you as well. Hope everyone's having a great time in the new year. I'll do my best for Aliyah. You've seen how often the Doom run died though, so I can't unfortunately make promises. I'll do my best though. I'm a little sick. I've been a little sick since the last stream. I in fact even like missed a party yesterday because I was sick and I needed to rest. And I did. I'm still feeling a little sick, so you know. If I sound different, that would be because my throat does not feel very well. Ooh. Killed both of them at the same time. Alright, we need to wait just a little bit. Your mana needs to recover and your health, but now just your mana. But yeah, I'm a little sick. I got something in the throat. Yesterday I was just resting. Yeah, her mana's fine. Let's kill the last shaman. Alright, you got this, guys. I think there's only one king in all this. Gonna make things a little easier. I think we have already killed a king on this side, though. Oh yeah, they can still they can still shoot. I need to be ready to dodge firebolts. It's a little hard to do when they're right next to you, but you know. 16, nice shot. Ah, yeah, I was not ready. Good job, Monomer. 47 damage. We love it. Hello, Dex. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy New Year. I guess we're going to be saying that all day today. Happy New Year's. It's the first stream of the year. We're choosing to spend it with Might and Magic. Oh, yeah, that's a few too many goblins, though. Okay, one of them went backwards. 2 is fine. I can probably duel with 2. Oh, yeah. Happy New Year. Well, I sent it in the Discord as well, but I figured... Aha! I was ready. I dodged. Go me. Uh-oh. Focus this guy. He should be almost dead. Okay, yeah. This is very risky. Okay. Okay. Let's recover a little bit. Man, when you're just starting out, you have so few, like, tools at your disposal. Douglas Buildert, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Thank you for the Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well. Cheers. Yeah, this idiot went backwards at some point. Would have been a bit difficult to fight 3 goblins at this point in our playthrough. So I looked up what Insanity does, and basically it's like Doom with a few notable differences. Enemies are going to have even higher stats. I'm guessing base stats, or maybe the bolster goes harder. I'm not sure. Did I start all... Well, I finished the Doom playthrough. I beat everything. And so, yes, I started a new playthrough, but on a higher difficulty. This one's gonna be... It's the difficulty above. It's called Road to Insanity, or just, you know, Insanity for short. And from what I understand, it functions a little bit like Doom in that it's mostly through the bolster. But I think they're gonna have higher stats, or maybe the bolster is gonna bolster faster. Bolster the other games faster. The other thing I was noticing, looking at it, is okay, enemies are going to be a little stronger. We are going to have more crafting materials in compensation to help us get through it. And oh yeah, the leveling of the skills is going to be different. So the requirements are higher, both in terms of the amount of points you need in the skill, but also in just the cost. The cost is going to be significantly higher, and climbing for every skill that we get. Here we go again. Welcome in, RT. How are you doing today? Yes, here we go again. It's funny because usually I just go to another game, but I decided to stick with this one for now. This might be the last run we do for a while, though. I mean, it's going to take a while to get through the run to begin with, but, like, I doubt we start another run after this one. Knowing myself, I probably won't be up for it, but we'll see. It's still in a long time in the future, so... For now, I would just like to be able to have everyone do a ranged attack. Man, this guy never got to us. I don't know why he was zigzagging so much. Yeah, so the price in gold is higher and keeps climbing. For every, like, the first expert skill we're going to get is going to cost, like, this much. Miscellaneous skills are excluded from that, by the way, but, like, magic and combat skills. It starts pretty high, and for each expert, it goes even higher, you know? Did you do the Endless Arena in the previous run? I did not realize there was an Endless Arena. I think, you know, now that you mention it, okay, I think I have heard that there's an Endless Arena, but I wasn't thinking about it when I finished the other one. We still have the save, so we can load in and just try it if we ever feel like it, but no, I have not. What is that like? Alright, thank you, Monomer. Thank you, Rob. Killing them might be useful for Insanity. Useful? I would assume it's not grindable. Because it's like... They didn't like to make the bounties grindable. So I would assume Arena is kind of the same and it's not grindable for resources. I might be wrong on that. Alright, Mr. Shaman. Last of your pack. It isn't? Oh, there. Oh, the druid's out of mana, so all we have is a singular bow. We really need to find bows in those crates. I'm gonna be very sad if we don't. Okay, let's allow the druid's mana to recover a little bit. Live forever and ever. The druid? Oh, you are the druid, okay. I thought you were the paladin, but no, paladin is Nala, right? I think. That's too many of them. I don't want to fight this many. Please, one of you go backwards like last time. Okay, one of you did go backwards. That's still too many. 2 of you went backwards. That's good. 2 goblins I can deal with. I'd rather not have the guardsmen involved, which means we don't go backwards anymore. Okay, barely did it. Aaliyah took a big hit, but she was fine. Let's allow our mana to recover a little bit. Shaman decided to go backwards anyway, so it doesn't matter. Everything like so didn't save and Leecher Thunderbird in front of the ship in New Sorpagor. Yeah, that's fun. Yeah, you should always save before clicking on the bounty in case it's something you absolutely can't deal with. A Thunderbird, in theory, should be infinitely kiteable, though. Like, if you're patient, you can probably deal with it, right? I think. Unless it has a projectile, but I don't think it does. It's just strong flyer. In theory, and especially if you have slow, infinitely kiteable. I've already said it a million times, but I look forward to the day when everyone's contributing. And I'm just, yeah, because this is taking a bit. Right, that MP were too low. MP mana points? Well, flyers in general don't, like, the game does not give it gives projectiles to infantry, shall we call them, like landlocked enemies that don't normally have a projectile. They're given a projectile. The flyers are not given a projectile by the game, by the mod, unless they already have one, right? So that's what I mean. They should be infinitely kiteable. If you maintain a good enough amount of distance, they're going to zigzag so much that they're never going to catch you. And you're going to be fine. And if they ever get a bit too close, then they start beelining, and what you need to do then is cast slow and... oh my god, Leah's down. She's back, but, you know... And then if they get too close, they start beelining towards you. You can't let them get to you. If that happens, you slow them and recreate a safe distance where they start zigzagging again. Come on. Damn, the guard got it. Oh well. It was a king. It's not guaranteed to... be able to do that. So like you shouldn't have to spam slow necessarily, is my point. Yeah. It might still just take forever and you might not have the patience for it. That's another story though. There's a few exceptions, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, night is falling. Let's go sleep at the inn. But we did some pretty good progress. We've killed a lot of the packs of goblins. We've got, what, 2 to 3 packs left? That's going to be, in theory, doable in the next day. Oops. Everyone's going to recover their health. No one has regen. Feels weird. Oh, is it just 1 pack left? There is a king in there, though, so that's annoying. Wait, just a tiny bit for the mana to recover. Okay, let's try to draw 1 or 2. Okay, we got Tiny Goblin Man. Should be doable. Good job, Monomer. Monomer with the big axe hit consistently-ish. He sometimes misses, but usually he gets it. If I looked at the damage right now, he would probably be number 1. I just firebolted the ground, but he was aggroed. God damn it. Dodged it. Dodged it. Dodged it. It's getting difficult. He's hiding. There he is. I might need the guard for this. Goblin Kings are do too much damage on their hit. I'll try it. Oh, Monomer with a timely big damage axe swing again. Did not even need the guard. Get wrecked. And he hit one of our tanks, so that helps too. So it's a singular goblin left. Let's just go kill him. We don't need mana for this. I mean, it would be useful to not melee the whole time, because he can probably kill something, but never mind. Alright, excellent. It's not a bow. None of this is a bow. Who needs speed? Like, they all do, technically. Sure, you can have it, it's fine. This is probably, yeah, I was gonna say, it's probably worse than this thing, and yes, it is. Okay, that's not a bow. That's still not a bow. This might be better than what Rob is using, though. Alright, so better vitality because it's just more armor. Sure. And more power. Less HP though, but I'll take the power for now. There's a third crate. Please have a bow. I hate you. It costs too much to buy a bow. Who has the least amount of armor? Well, okay, I found it. She really needs to learn Chain. Oh, I found where all the bosses are hanging out. Swapper, Summoner. Ay. And they do lightning. They're kind of hard to dodge. Kinda. Yes, I'm picking even the power 1 herbs. We can turn those into experience later. There were only 3 crates here, yeah? Yeah. Unfortunately, no bows. That's a problem. I guess we'll go clear everything around the Ba temple next. That's going to be a mix of goblins and mages. We'll probably be fine-ish. Well, there's a few tier 3 mages over there. That's kind of scary. don't have water walk. Well, okay, we got one of them to aggro. It's a shaman. Oh god, I'm trying. Okay. That was scary. We're fine, but that was scary. We're not alchemists yet, but we'll get there. And then we'll be happy to have ingredients. Even if they're power 1. Oh my god, I forgot that these spawn. Thank you, Monomer. Oh god. They're gonna steal all my kills! Fuck. The druid went down. Alright, let's reset. Ooh, one of them died. A few of them died, really. Okay, we got one. Okay, we got... I think we got all 3 kills. If not, then we came close. We got 1 aggroed. Oh no, it's 3. That's a bit different. I'm gonna have a guard helping, it's fine. Got the kills on all 3. Good job, team. One of them's coming. It's just a little goblin. Okay, it's 3 little goblins. It's a little more than I thought. How did you get across? Okay, hold on. I mean, I could just stay there. Oh no. I'm still in the water! Fuck. Okay, well, we got it. The guard is in a very awkward spot. I'm tempted to go sleep again. Just reset the guard's position, because it's kind of an awkward place for him to be at. He's going to try to kill steal everything from there. Is there a fountain that heals? Maybe that's faster. Monomer has a lot of HP. How much do they have? 56, 126, 60, 86, yeah. Monomer has a lot of HP. He's a dwarf. He's got bodybuilding bonuses and whatnot. I'm pretty sure that's why. Okay, someone's already come in. It's a goblin king. I hate that. He missed? Because I don't think I really dodged there. I'm gonna want the... Ow! Fucking guard, you stopped me from dodging. Hey! We got him. And a crafting item. Sure. Mages? Want to come at me? Well, maybe not all 3. Oh, that's not even a mage. Oh my god. Ow. Wait, did he hit? I thought he did, but no. Where are you going? God! Get out of here! Stupid... Oh. Chain lightning walking towards me. It's a bit more threatening. Okay, well, he's gonna be here, and he can't chain lightning me right now. Yeah, good job, Monomer. The guard always with the last hit. You know, I've managed to beat him to it a few times, but he still gets me sometimes. So that is a chain lightning. Ow! You hit a tank. Lovely. Hello, Mr. Cow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Kill him before he gets across. Get him. 84. Good job. Yeah. Funny guy trying to chain lightning me through a wall. A bridge wall. You're fine. I'm a little sick. TBH. Got something in my throat. But I still wanted to do stream. Maybe I need to talk less. I don't know. It's hard to do. I beat the other run, so we're trying a higher difficulty. That's what's happening. Okay, he's almost dead. We can just go in and kill. Good job, Nala. With the 8 damage. Okay, 2 more crates. Still not a bow in sight. You're not completely wrong. No one's using a sword, though, I think. Not yet, anyway. Leather? I don't know if my 2 leather users have leather yet. You don't. Alright, I'm gonna go learn it in a second. Hold on. I guess I'll give that to you. Oh wait, you already had a thing. Okay, you can keep this one and we'll give that to you because you still don't have armor. She has a hat and gauntlets and a cloak, but no, you know, no chest piece. None of the important bits. Starting to think we're not going to find bows in the chests. And that's really annoying because it's going to make killing all the mages really annoying, which is what we're going to do next, I guess. Let's see if there are some, like... Well, it's not that costly. 100 and... like, no. Who do we give this to? I mean, Monomer, maybe? Come again. Sure. One more person can actually hit from a distance. Wow, wow, wow. In theory, okay, something else I can do, actually. In theory, I can just give Alia's bow to someone else, and Alia can use Firebolt. So let's give that bow to you, maybe. And you get a bow. Terrible bow. And you're gonna get to use Firebolt as an attack spell. I don't know how often you get to do that, but yeah. Okay, let's try to kill the mages over here. Should be doable. Is he coming over? What is he doing? That's a tier 1. I should maybe change the stream title to make it clear that I'm on insanity now. Where did you shoot, Aaliyah? Okay. Well, we got there. I'm thinking if she doesn't have meditation, we want her to get meditation. Because she's going to be playing like a mage a little bit. At least at first. Eventually the plan is to get most of them to just hit with weapons. The druid's the only one that's never going to really do that. Everybody else eventually is just going to mostly hit with weapons. And then you know, we are gonna have a lot of arms master because Dark Elf gets master arms master. Paladin does as well. Knight, of course, is the supreme arms master guy, and well, the shaman doesn't get that high of an arms master, but he's still gonna be very good at damage because he gets other ways to improve his melee skills with his spell by investing in spell skills. Alright. Our ranged firepower has gotten noticeably better. Don't hit. Shut a fucking tree. Okay. Ow. Got him. Let's allow our mana to recover just a bit. HP as well. Does Arms Master count as a skill that is boosted by the human race? No. Because it's too related to combat. You know what's really disappointing to me? Alchemy does not count either. Alchemy, I feel like definitely should count, but it's too strong, I guess. So they decided not to do that. A Minotaur for my next Celestial Axe. I have a Dwarf. Listen, Dwarves are not quite as big axe users as Minotaurs, but they still get to dual wield axes once they're expert at it. And they don't get a damage penalty for it, unlike the Minotaur. But the Minotaur can dual wield two-handed axes. You know, they're straight ups. Anyway, that's a lot of mages on the map. I don't want to fight all of those all at once. It would be awkward to do that. There's a boss, by the way. Ugh. There should be a higher drop rate of good stuff because of our difficulty. Alright, one down. Other guy is just struggling with the slope. I didn't dodge him, but it's fine. He only had a little teeny little firebolt. Oh, that's a tier 3 mage, huh? I seem to have aggroed a lot of people. I might need the safety wall on this one. What is the difficulty? Insanity. Road to insanity. It's not madness. Ow. The wall was lower there. I think I'm surrounded and I should go. Oh, I don't have healing. Fountain save me. Might? No, not useful. Where are they? Okay, well, one down. Two green mages. Just cancel that for a second. That spear is pretty good too. Monomar with the big hits though. Oh god, that's a mage. Yeah, chain lightning, I know. Maybe I need to bring back the firebolt there. If we're gonna range these. Oh, that's not who you need to shoot, you stupid idiots. Why would you target that? Out of my way. Hmm. Civilians are very, very much in the way. It's annoying. Oh god, I reacted late. Wrong fountain. Get out of my way. God damn it. She's out. I guess we need to sleep. Oh, we're done getting bonuses out of that. Okay, well, whatever. Suppose that's fine. Oh yeah, these goblins. Well, I'm fighting the mages right now. We'll deal with the goblins later. Those goblins are not exactly protecting a crate, I don't think. There's a bunch of crates over there, but it's a lot of mages to get to it. Okay, one of them reacted to my presence. Oh, wait. 3 of them. Alright, let's get up here. Okay. Now what? I think there are at least 2 tier 3 mages in there. I feel like I heard 2 chain bolts. Oh wait, we got a lot more triggered. Got a full group. Uh-oh. I don't have enough for heal anymore. How did I not hit anyone? Can I... Shit. Druid went down already. I guess I need to sleep. God damn it. If the druid goes down, there's nothing to it. Because she's the healer. She's the only one with heal. Okay, well, we're gonna have to wait for her mana to come back. Okay. Can I aggro more mages? Without aggroing all of them this time. I just gotta be more patient if I don't want to get all of them. It's hard to be patient though. He missed. Safety wall. Well, if we're going to use the safety wall, we don't want to use this. Uh-oh. He's about to figure out how to get around the safety wall. That's bad. Please kill him fast. Monomer, we need you to hit the big axe hit. Thank you. He got around the safety wall, but then he died. Okay. Okay, safety wall. Doing some wonders again. Ready, yeah. Back to Firebolt here. We're gonna do some ranged. Another one down. Ooh, that's a tier 3. Scary. Did he hit us? He maybe. Yeah, safety wall. You can't deal with this. Good job, Rob. Hello? He saw what happened and he wanted to be a part of it. Okay. Doing fine. This is looking slow, but eventually it's gonna, you know, go better. Once we've got the tools we want. Might take a little bit. No, please aim for this one. Okay, fine. We can aim for this one too if you want. Oh, stop aiming at this one. God damn it. That one's down. And that one's down. Good. Wait for mana to recover a little bit. Oh, right. She has a bonus of +3 to meditation. Because she's an elf. I forgot. I think I need to give a few points of meditation to the druid. Just so I mean, judging from what the dark elf's doing, you don't need many points in meditation to make it work. No, don't aim at that one. Alright, back to the safety wall, I guess. God damn it. Axe! The axe alone was not good enough. Oh, wait. Second axe hit was good enough, though. I'm too lazy to get the other two off of Firebolt here. It's fine. Alright. Wait for mana to recover again. Do we have levels? No. I wouldn't mind giving her some levels. Oh dear, we need to learn repair as well. You're the repair person. I mean, I could go learn the skill. Who teaches the skill? Repair? Is it Misk's item? Yes. God damn it. 1 point in repair is not good enough. We'll need to get a few more. That's fine. It does look insane. It'll get better. I don't think it's gonna be this challenging all the time. Eventually we'll be able to take a fight with enemies. Just right now we don't have... You start with very little, so we don't have the tools we need. Adamantite and Leecher. I hate everything about this. I truly do. We can also just go to another Might and Magic game. There's still no bolstering happening in the other Might and Magics. Interestingly. What about damage, by the way? Okay, Monomer gets a lot of damage, mostly in melee. With the big axe hits. But Aaliyah has been able to shoot very consistently. Farm levels of pirates. It would be easier to do once I have Water Walk. Because those pirates are not given projectiles by the mod for some reason. You can farm the hell out of them. Okay, well, we've got a few aggroed. We need them to get closer though. No, this one. I don't know what they're shooting at. Oh, this guy. Well, whatever. There we go. They barely attack. I mean, I can teleport these. You use them for your elementalist. Oh, to learn the spells? Yeah. I imagine that's pretty effective as well. Okay, one down. One tier 2, I might add. I'm out of mana. Okay, we need to recover mana a little bit. Man, on the one hand, very tempting to give her some meditate points in meditation. On the other hand, I need a lot of points in body and a lot of points in alchemy real fast, so she needs a lot of points in a lot of places. Boss time? I can't shoot. I guess it's boss time. We're gonna be here a while. This is adamantite. He does not take damage at all. We might need the safety wall. And even then, if he uses his melee attack, like, he's gonna wreck us. Cannot let the boss hit you. Okay. Right. Scratches, scratches, scratches. Safety wall is not safe until he gets down from the hill. A little scary. Okay, he's down from the hill. I'm gonna need you to not use firebolt, because the wall's gonna block it. It's adamantite, it's what they do. Please stay here. Stop, yeah, that's right. Stop moving, and stop, and just use spells. Stop moving and use spells. That's right. Uh-oh. Yeah. Stay there. Yes. Don't hit me. Yeah. Do it. Yep. Safety wall. Safety wall to the rescue. We're gonna be here a while. Hold on. Let me double speed it. Hold down the attack button. We seem to have him. We seem to have his AI locked into being there. Oh, he used a melee. Okay. He took down Rob briefly. Fuck. Scary. We don't... I'm going to go try to recover some mana. And then just recover in general. Well, we're in green right now, so we can just let mana regen do its thing. We took down half his HP, maybe, with this. The cheesing, there's always gonna be cheese. We cheesed even on Doom. It was very rare, but we did. We just, like I keep saying, ow, we don't have the tools to truly deal with this. I did not look at what his HP is like right now. Man. You gotta do what you gotta do, though. At least the guards will not steal it. Because they don't care about the mages. Where are you going? I'm glad he hit the tank. Uh-oh. I'm glad he hit both tanks. Starting to run out of HP though. We need to find a green zone. There it is. Recover mana. With time. And then heal. We lost the safety wall. I don't know if we could go back to the safety wall, actually, but just be on the other side of it. He's in this road here between, yeah. How about you come down here, Mr. Wizard Mage person? Down over here, where there's a safety wall. Nope. Trees in the way. Okay, maybe here. Fuck. Ow. God damn it. The mage don't like cheese. Maybe I should bring back the firebolt. Ooh.
Not sure what it is.
Where are you going? Uh-oh. Yeah, couldn't do anything about that hit. That's around the corner. You can't hit me around the corner with the lightning. You really can't. Alright. Okay. Personality and spell points. You? I guess. Sure. Alright, double time it. You have so much mana to recover, it's kind of crazy. Okay, back to normal speed. Back to firebolting. Because we're going to be doing some range combat again for a bit. There's a leecher over there. Leecher should not be quite as difficult to kill, because he doesn't have super armor like Adamantite. Yeah, most of these are going to be relatively easy to kill. They're very dodgeable projectiles. Chain lightning is dodgeable, it's just very hard to dodge. I'm not good enough to do it reliably. All right. That is a lot of them, but again, very dodgeable projectiles. We're up to 1,000 monies. One down. Oh. There's one behind me. What the hell? Big axe! Big axe did not quite happen, but... still. Okay. Well, that went well. Let's just recover a bit. Normal speed. We've got, I mean, many more mages, but they're, like I said, very killable. The boss is the last real big problem. Boss is coming. Okay. Too many of them at once might be a problem too. Just the boss, though? I'm okay with that. Well, so far very dodgeable, yeah? Fuck. We're using the temple. I said so far very dodgeable and got punished instantly. It's fine. But yeah, we're using the temple. It costs a bunch, but then... I get to keep the damage I've inflicted on him. Not have to redo all that. The Revenge of the Mages, the subtitle War Against the Cheese. Yeah. I mean, he did get something done against me, so there's certainly an element of that. Where are you going? Huh? We don't really want to use the safety wall against him. He's a fucking leecher. He's going to damage us a lot. Even across the wall. Okay, he's dead. Another amulet. Luck and endurance. And ID. Probably want this on him once he's level 5. We're still not level 4, but you know, we'll get there. Okay, some of you are coming. Yeah, the rest of this I feel pretty confident about. We could probably just fight them down there. Because they're... as long as we're not fighting too many of them, they're very dodgeable. See, 5 is already manageable without me blocking with, like, walls or whatever. I did get hit, but also that's the other reason we can handle it, is we can get hit a little bit. They're just tier 1 and 2. Alright. I can go get the reagents or whatever those blue dots are. Probably reagents. Yeah. Get those. And then fight some mages. Yeah, 2 of you, sure. The actual mage, like the tier 3 mage, is a problem. Everything else is fine. Well, don't fight all of them at once. That would be awkward. See, this is why I wanted bows. Because once we have ranged damage, this goes by a little faster. If I have to melee these to death, well, first off, they're a lot harder to dodge in melee. And second, like, You would need a lot of patience, because you can't melee them until they're very far away from their pack. Unless you want to fight the whole pack. We can probably go in for melee. Well, we didn't need to. Okay, next. You two, or three, or whatever. Someone's struggling with a rock. Oh, I managed to aggro 6 of them. Without really noticing. Running out of mana on the mages. It's slowing down the range damage. I need to let their mana recover before the next pull. "42! Let's go, Monomer." I'm assuming it's from Monomer. I actually did not read the name. Okay, F2. Let's recover a bit. Okay, these two. Oh, I got hit. For no damage. Okay. You two. Little scared because there's an actual mage. Fucking, that's why I'm scared. I don't think she regenerates. I don't think anyone has the heal spell either. How much would it cost to just bring her back without sleeping? Because it's two gold at the end, but then you lose all the damage you've done on the mage. 40. It's not that much. On the scale this game operates on, it's not that much. Oh, hello for you 2K. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Good. Happy New Year as well. And see a little bit of difference between 7 and 8 portrait. Maybe the eyes are less expressive. I don't know. Well, one of them is a vampire and one of them is not. I mean, I'm joking a little bit. The art style is definitely different. I will say Might and Magic 6 is definitely very noticeable in terms of it being a different art style. Still sick. Oh, I'm a little sick too. It's pretty rare. That was nice to see. All right, cool. I'm glad something cheered you up today, even if it's just snow. I had to move the car for the snowplow, I guess. We get a snowplow in our parking, so I had to move the car. And I had to do it basically right as I got up, because I forgot I had to do that. It was an unpleasant start of the morning, but that's fine. You managed to dodge one finally. Okay, no more tier 3 unless there's one in the final pack back there. They're all journeymen, we're fine. I think this part is 4 crates, so if we don't get a bow here, I'm gonna be very disappointed. The first female vampire I've ever made to, so I don't have it in the game itself. female ones as well. For the Might and Magic 8, you mean? I'll be honest, I don't know that many of the Might and Magic 8 portrait. I know who you mean for the first vampire, but yes. I mean, you know, it's unlucky you weren't there when I was creating the party, because you could have claimed the vampire shaman and made it into the first female vampire. Because the vampire character we have in the party right now is the only character that wasn't really claimed by anyone from the audience. First, Mama, I love it, even if we Elspeth, exactly, that was her name. Yeah. 4 journeymen. I thought it was 3. Alright, well, we'll just fight 4 of them then, it's fine. Ice bolts everywhere. It is winter. One down. Is it dark? It's getting dark. Oh, well, that was a good day's work, I guess. Whoops. Big axe! Do it! Alright, don't worry. Rob had it. Rob had your back even if you didn't do the big axe thing. Wait, is it 4 or just 3? No, it is 4. Okay. Still no bow. Staff goes to you. It's got a lot of intelligence, which is kind of nice. Hit points, intellect, and personality. I'll give that to Aliyah, maybe. Just gonna stay here. Aliyah, I might have a belt to hold up your non-existent pants. This is worse, but maybe it'll be better. Well, no, actually, you're the one that uses daggers. It's worse than this one in terms of damage. Armor and luck. We're gonna give the luck to Mr. Rob. Endurance 6. Oh my god, those pants are great. I love it. Necromancer were cool, but Cushion and Lich. You don't like them? I don't know. This one looks fine. The female Lich looks fine. I think they look fine. Of course, they're not going to be like pretty or attractive, but I thought they looked fine. Did I give you the staff skill yet? No. I'm going to give you the staff skill because 22 intellect is kind of cool. Kind of really cool. Plate armor and the first chain armor. We have a reason to learn chain on our chain lady. And then plate armor is probably better than something someone's wearing. Let's prioritize you. Because she has less HP. And then this dagger is way more powerful. But we can maybe use this. Hold on, I don't know why I decided to sort. This is going to be the offhand until further notice. She's going to learn chain and finally wear some clothes. Amazing. Carania Memoria. Is that one of the recruitables? I'm not as well versed in the higher level recruitables of my Magic 8, I'll be honest. Okay, so this someone will use. I might not use that one actually. Speed and spell points is going to be better than a broken leather piece. Pitchfork's just going to get sold. Hold on. Yeah, but speed and spell points, you know? Spell points goes to you. And you get the endurance one. And we no longer have... Well, these pants are fine too, I guess. Okay, currently we want to learn... Currently we want to learn chain and staff to use the new equipment. We still haven't found bows, and we won't either. Because I'm not allowed to have bows. But, yeah, okay. Oh, and we're going to pick up all of these. Rawr. That comes from the island. We can't get to the island right now. We don't have water walking. Is the level 15 one? Ah, I see. Ooh. You discovered powerful, sexy woman with Might and Magic 8. Oh, good. Good for you, I suppose. Can you get me some more clothes? I'm working on it. To be honest, I was waiting until I found a chainmail armor somewhere to just teach you the skill and put it on you. And we just found our first 2 chainmails, so you're definitely getting it. Hold on just a second, it's night time. Do we need to learn anything from Buccaneers Guild? I forget. Since it's nighttime. Get out of my way. The answer is no. But you got these fools. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Staff. And chain. Wonderful. Let's take this one. Here, you have clothes. Complaining she doesn't have anything to wear. Well, I mean, it's very fair here. I wouldn't say, I wouldn't put it that way. Let's just put it that way. Okay. We got a staff here. That's cool. Helmet, 6 armor, 14 endurance. It's either the shaman or the druid. Let's give it to the druid, I think. That particular helmet looks terrible on the undead model, I have to say. Hallelujah. You're welcome. It's not the best looking chainmail, I will say, but it, you know, it's better than underwear, I suppose. Okay, we can't make it to the island. There's still a few goblins in the bottom left. I don't know that they necessarily guard any chests. We're gonna go to Might and Magic 7 soon. What kind of skills do we want to learn? I mean, killing the goblins in the bottom left probably gets us to... probably gets us to level 4, and then we go to Might and Magic 7. I want you to learn water, because she's going to be leveling water magic from now on. Although she needs to learn disarm traps as well. I'm going to teach her Ice Bolt if she has it. Okay, good. Because if we're leveling water, Ice Bolt will quickly become better than Firebolt. She needs a few points in disarm before we do the temple. In my Magic 8, the Bendon Temple of my Magic 8. Cool, and when the time comes. Oh, for sure we'll eventually find some of that. I believe. Oops. Whoops. I wanted to just move forward. Alright. Let's kill the goblins around Goblin Watch. And then we'll go to Might and Magic 7. Well, hopefully we find a level doing that. And then we'll go to Might and Magic. Oh, that's a lot of goblins, though. I don't know about that. Whoops. There's even a king in there? That's too many. I, accidentally aggro too many. Let me just reset that. The guards are gonna steal too much. Let the mana recover. Okay, good. Just aggro. Oh my god. There's a hole in the ground here. Okay, you know what? 3 goblins? That's fine. We can deal with 3 goblins. We don't need to head into the town for that. 14's a lot. Okay, 1 down. Well done. I feel like that was Monomer. It's 60 is a Monomer tank. 60 feels like a Monomer kind of damage number. Oh, the king got aggroed too? I thought it was the 2 shaman. Alright, we'll try to get them running for a while. Although they're melees, so they're a lot more aggressive in their movement. But there's a pond here. We can play Ring Around the Rosie a little bit. Ow, fuck! God damn it, I didn't dodge. I still had some healing though. Yeah, see? Little pond. Allows you to do some Ring Around the Rosie. Not let them catch up. And then there's a small little goblin. Poor guy. I should let my druid's mana recover. Alright. Meditation skill, please do some work. Although to be fair... Oh, no, never mind. I was going to say something, but it was wrong. Okay, enough double speeding. Let's get this back, or some of it anyway. You went the wrong way, sir. Alright, 1 down. Anybody else? 2 of you. It's hard for me to tell where the king is in relation to the rest of you. Oh. Spreading the damage like a pro. Yep, like a pro. Okay, Goblin King is dangerous, and we're gonna need to back all the way to the pond for that one. There's a lot of them, including a king. Oops. Okay, well, this can happen if there's a lot of enemies, but that's fine. It's just a little goblin. Ring around the rosy. Always a fun time. Alright. Monoma with a finishing blow. He's good at those. And now there's going to be a bunch of them near... Oh, including a boss. Puller. Oh no. I might want to save. We've been going for a while. Might want to save and not have to redo everything we've done so far, you know? Hey guys. Okay, we got a king and a shaman trying their luck. We need to never get hit by the puller, otherwise we're kind of doomed. Once we fight the puller, mind you. Obviously we're not there right now. But if we can kill that boss, then we probably level. Because bosses, I'm pretty sure bosses are worth more experience. Have we grown enough in strength that we can actually handle the polar boss? I wonder. Okay. Rar. Yeah. Rar. Two more? Okay, good. Little goblin, and then it's gonna be all about the boss, yeah? He doesn't seem accompanied by, you know, a pack, but he probably is, and they're just too tiny for me to notice them. Save again. The puller boss makes me nervous, because if I get hit, it's all over, you know? Oh, hey, we managed to pull 3 of the boss's pack without the boss. I love it. Ooh, Shaman down. Shaman down again. Let's just melee you. Yeah. Alright, going pretty well. Puller boss. We're gonna try to bring him all the way to the pond. The ring around the rosy pond. We'll see how well that goes. Oh god. Well, we got him aggroed. He's not very aggressive with his ranged attack, I will say. Oh, I thought that was gonna hit him. Oh, there it is. No pulls? Okay, ring around the rosy time. We made it. Just never get hit by him and we're fine. If he does hit us, he pulls us on his side and we're doomed. Unless he's close to dead, in which case Big Axe saves us. That's possible too. Would be kind of a cool way to finish the fight, but I'm not gonna take the chance. That would be very dangerous. Alright. We got him. A mace. Rogue's Flail. Speed, might, speed, accuracy. And big old damage numbers. 100% more damage. Beautiful. Less vitality, I guess, has to do with personality going away? Or is it luck? Oh, your resistances go down. Because your... Wait, your armor goes up. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. There you go. Big old mace now. Big old flail, I should say. We're also gonna save. Pull her down. That's all we got. We're gonna finish off the Goblin Watch people. Goblins. Apparently it's not gonna be good enough to actually level. I mean, if we had Water Walk, we could do the island to the east, and that probably would do it. But we don't. We don't have a thief, so we don't have Water Walk. Like I said, the Dark Elf, Aliyah, is going to be investing into water, and the main objective is to get Water Walk. But she's still at 1 water magic, so, you know, gonna be a while before she gets it. Ow! She needs 8 points in it, and I need money. Don't have club anymore, but proper instrument to give our head traumas for everyone. Yeah, I mean, flays don't have to be... Oh, wait. I was not paying attention. Ring around the rosies over here. I overshot it. It's fine, though. You know, we can probably hang in melee with a Goblin King. I'm kind of down to try it. Goblin, come back here. Okay, good. Yeah, we've gotten a decent amount of survivability items. That was kind of cool. Oops. Pond is still a problem. Can't cross it. Okay. Well, that's a bunch of goblins dead. There's still a few more around here. These are particularly cheesable because they don't know how to get down from there. And then you can just... Yeah, let me just cancel the firebolt real quick because that's kind of silly. They just stare at you and then you just kill them. Slowly. Jeez. Not my fault they don't know how to use stairs, okay? It is my fault I'm exploiting that, but, you know, why not? Believe we're done? But yeah, that surely did not level. Okay. We're very close to leveling, but we're not there yet. What else do we want to learn before we go to Might and Magic 7? Yes, I do plan on doing 7 next. No, I don't think we'll kill the dragon. I've tried it before in a madness run, and he takes like 5 damage at most from your attacks. And he has way too much HP for me. Like, I wouldn't have the patience to do this, to keep doing that. Whoops. I wouldn't have the patience to kill him, is what I'm saying. Absolutely not. I have not been selling anything because I'm greedy. My Dark Elf can get Master Merchant relatively soon. We can wait at least until she's Expert before actually... Oh, I hadn't taken this. We can wait until she's Expert before actually selling anything. We have plenty of bags. But yeah, I'm not gonna do Goblin Watch or the other thing yet because stuff poisons in there. We're not expert body magic yet. They have a spell to get a better bonus to Merchant. It's completely broken. They do have that, but currently I have 0 invested in Dark Elf. So it's I assume it would just be +1. targets with spell wonder unless I can use spells. I wonder if blind is. I wonder how reliable blind is. You won't need it since you always too much money. I disagree. I didn't have enough money to do everything I wanted. Okay, you have a spirit magic. You could do. I'm pretty sure she can do both fate and bless. Both fate and bless. They don't cost that much either. I'm pretty sure. Oh, you already know the bless. You already know the bless. Everybody already knows the bless. I guess I'm selling that. Whoops. But yeah, I'm pretty sure she can just hold both of them. Okay, currently it's costing too much of her mana reservation. I think with enlightenment it might go down to 50, in which case she can hold both of them. Who had enlightenment? Was it you? No, you have ascension. Right. Gonna want a bunch of skills in here. Basically all of them. Maybe not ascension. Paladin's not gonna do much spell casting. Maybe a... It's just not gonna be the... Spell casting for her is not gonna be the priority for a very long time. At all. Enlightenment. Would it be the temple? No, it's meditation. I mean, I feel like meditation and enlightenment. Enlightenment in like a temple feels very appropriate. It must be here then. Yeah, okay. 50, that's what I remembered. So you can take both of these. Rob is not doing anything anymore. Rob is going to... Oh dear. I only put points in here. The next step is Dagger Expert and then it's Earth Expert. So I think he's gonna take the Earth, protection from Earth thing. And since you have water magic learned, maybe you can do the protection from water as well. Glamour spell on GM Merchant. You'll get golden customer card and plushy behemoth every hour. But just get... I'm pretty sure it's useless if you do that. I'm pretty sure casting glamour is useless, but I might just be wrong. You know what? There's no reason not to cast it while we're shopping. Let's put it on like F7 or something. I'll give you earth resistance. I kind of want... We're going to... Minor Magic 7. We're going to want fire resistance, actually. I'll have the archer no fire resistance. Because I think after... Yeah, you're going to get that. Your bag is full. Use another one. I think after water, I'm going to level her fire. Fire aura is tempting, but I think somebody else should hold that. Maybe you. I don't have money. I would need to sell stuff. You sure can. You can use this. And we're basically out of money. But we have new spells. You're holding this up now. And you are holding this up. And the druid, who can hold the most stuff, is holding nothing. Peculiar, isn't it? Very peculiar. Alright, let's go to Minor Magic 7. We should get a whole lot of... experience out of that because it's going to be actual quests. Hello, greetings. Tour off, please. I don't need the tour. We don't have the money for the loot yet. It's a bard, that's all you need to know. I can't play Archomage. Did I play Archomage in the other place? Probably, right? There is a crate around here with a crude bow. Love to see it. We don't have the money to actually learn the skill though. Let me see if it's better than yours. We're gonna give that to, I mean, the paladin, I guess. See, if I cast a glamour, do I then have enough money to learn bow? 17 off. Damn. Okay. All right, let's get up there. There is a oh, there's this too. I failed. Well, we'll get back to it. There's a, well, okay, there's fire resistance, which we don't care too much about, but there is a Day of the Gods pedestal that we care about over here. Let her mana recover just a little bit. We're gonna get in there and, you know, try not to die. Get all the things and not die. Chainmail, cool. Gauntlets, gauntlets. No one's getting hit by the dragon, so that's cool. Very cool. Let's go rest at the inn. A very uncostly way to heal. And then we can look at the loot we got. We got the longbow. We got a bit of money. Hello Bard, we'll get back to buying your stuff. I want to learn bow. I did not cast glamour, so that cost me 15 more gold than it needed to. What else did we get? I don't care about that. We got basically all of this. This is the longbow for the contest. 11 armor, 13 HP. Yep. That's terrible. 21 is better than what you're using, yeah? Yeah. And this is a contestant's shield. That's a hold on. I can't think very much. That's a quest done. Yeah. Let me just hand in the longbow and the contestant's shield.
His Grace, Lord Markham, Duke of the Western Lowlands.
Alexis, you passed out already. Did you beat the first mode or is this different? I did beat whatchamacallit. I did beat our Doom run. This is a run on a higher difficulty, specifically on Insanity. Also, welcome in, Pain Reaver. How are you doing today? We're getting started. Basically getting started. We're starting to get the pieces together, but we're still missing quite a few. Okay, let's go get haste. We probably have levels, actually. Up to 5. Significant enough for me to want to do it. Alright, I said we want water. And we're gonna get water. You're getting... Okay, hold on. Let me just get this. We're gonna continue on the axe afterwards, because not being able to repair basic leather armors was very silly. We've got ID item expert. That's all we're gonna get for now. Dagger. Oh yeah, level 5. I wanted to give you this. All of the luck, all of the endurance, and the ID skill increase. But yeah, dagger next to be able to dual wield. You're doing plate to remove the recovery penalty. You're doing body magic to get cure poison, so we can clear goblin watch and stuff. Tire button, that's normal. I figure because you watched part of the stream where you ended the Devil Queen. Yeah, that was the last thing really that we needed to do. The Lich, I mean, like I said when I put it on her, it looks particularly bad on her. Oh hey, look, the random armor pieces that were broken are not broken anymore. We are able to repair basic leather armor now. Isn't that amazing? Let me just get haste real quick and then we'll start fighting the Day of the Gods should be there too, right? Yeah, okay, cool. I'll start fighting fireflies. I gave myself fire resistance so their ranged attacks, if they hit, won't do as much. Oh shoot, I can't hit. And everybody can shoot as long as they have mana. Do you not have? I guess I turned that off. Oh wait, hold on. You need to be on Ice Bolt. Ice Bolt's gonna do more damage. Because I've given you water. Water skill, not fire. Okay. I won't trust her as a caster. Just see then. Yeah. Wait, where are you going? Stop it. How you doing today? Well, she just got bit by a dragonfly, otherwise, you know, same as usual. You were my lich when you chose the dark path? Ah, I see. She's currently called Livin' Forever and Ever. This is one of the viewers. Because when I did this party, I allowed the viewers to, you know, claim a character they wanted to be. Oop, that's not what I wanted to interact with. I reapplied haste. Oops. Alright. Well, so far going great. I thought I saw a boss. I must be... There should be at least one boss in there. Vampire's your leader. Dark Elf are a good choice too, but no, Lich Leaf is never a bad thing to get two healers. Yeah, I tended to choose either Troll or Minotaur. Just something that's relatively tanky and pretty, like, strong. But tanky. I don't know, for some reason I was under the impression that the main character tended to be hit more often, and so choosing, I don't know, something like a Troll. Something that never dies, you know, was pretty good. Oh, I pulled a lot of dragonflies on this, but we're killing them relatively fast, so I'm not too worried. I think the 30 damage must be the... yeah. The Ice Bolt is doing 30 damage at times. It's pretty good for ranged. Of course, Monomer is still doing the most damage in melee. Minotaur can be tanky as hell. Good rings compensate no help. Yes. And they do big damage with big axe. And then trolls, their specialty is never dying, trolls. So, you know, there's that. Oh, levitate. I forgot that that was a thing. That must be how you're supposed to get that one chest in the, the stupid chain of fire. A large shield. More accuracy. Less armor. No, less armor. Huge regeneration at Master and GM. Vampire does regenerate. I don't think Minotaur regenerates though, do they? I'd be surprised by that. Oh, I pulled a lot. I have pulled a great many dragonflies. This is perhaps a problem. We got him. I don't know if the swordsman managed to steal some kills, but it felt like we got most, if not all of them. They do? Oh, they don't. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. Could have been. Summoner. We get a summoner. Okay. Well, it's not a dragon lord, so that's fine. Brrr. It's back! You know, our last run on this stream was on Doom. We started in Might and Magic 7 and the first boss we ever encountered was a Broodlord. Which is relatively unlikely. In fact, in all my madness attempts afterwards, I don't think I had ever gotten a Broodlord in Might and Magic Emerald Island. But then we're back here with a second stream playthrough, and of course, it's a goddamn Broodlord again. This time we didn't start on 7 though, so we're gonna be more prepared for it. It's still gonna be nasty though. Okay, let's recover some mana on the druid. Oh, here comes the boss. Oh boy, oh boy. I did 42 in a ranged attack. I'm pretty happy. Yo, Monomer with 100 damage hit, and he gets rewarded with a big old footman's axe of sparks, which is intelligence. Spell points and intelligence for my big old knight. 3d13 plus 8 is still more. It's just more. I lose endurance though. It's surprisingly not that much more damage. It's 4 more min damage, 3 more max, and 4 more attack, which translates to 1% more chance to hit. It looks better is true. I'm losing 11 HP. I'll take it. Fine, I'll take it. I'm not the most convinced by that. I feel like, you know, would have been nice if it was other stats on that, but we'll take what we get. Okay, so that was the least threatening boss. We should maybe save. Yeah. What? I know we pulled stuff. I can't see them though. Alright. Okay, sorry. There we go. There's still a boss in there. Okay, we've pulled a bunch of them. Well, not that many. 5. I guess. Ooh, I saw that 130 from Monomer. You'll get certainly better, and last run you get axes very often. Yeah, I'm not... At least this time I'm gonna get to use 2 of the Celestials instead of just 1, right? I feel like that's gonna be a good thing. Very good thing. They're going backwards. It's kind of awkward. Okay, someone's going forward. You. Don't die over the ocean. You're dead. We still don't have the Broodlord aggroed. Not that I'm complaining, I'm just saying. Alright. 4 more down. There's always more of these than I expect. Oh, did we get the oh. We have aggroed the boss. And lots more dragonflies. That's already a ton of dragonflies. And there's a Broodlord in there. I am worried. Uh-oh, he's dead. Okay, Broodlord is down, now it's the Broodlings. We can actually take a hit. Uh-oh. Druid went down. Let's reset.
Come in. Enjoy your stay.
I don't love resetting here. Oh, we got one of the broodlings. Don't be over the pond. Please don't be over the pond. Hey, lady, give me a loot, please, thank you, before you die. Alright. That could be a bit difficult. Just, you know, priorities. Getting off this island is on top of it. Okay, I wonder if she dies, if you can just loot it off of her. Surely, right? I could see them doing that. Oh, there was a survivor over here. He had managed to run away. Well, not anymore. Look at how little that hit did on my tank. I'm proud of my team. They can actually take a hit. Ow. Might want to reset here. We've spent a lot of mana recovering from the hits of the queen. And now we don't have mana anymore.
Come in. Enjoy your stay.
Why is there tier 3 still? Where was that tier 3 last time? Well, we're not gonna be out of money for a bit, so that's nice. Spreading the damage like a pro. Oh, one of them's down. Oh, the bar's going down. Yep. Okay. Got him. 6 to 9. Hell yeah. Let's sleep again.
Enjoy your stay.
It is active? Why is our HP so full? We don't have regen up. Oh my god, there was a respawn. I mean, I guess I'm okay with that. We can deal with these. We just killed this many bosses. More than that, actually. I guess we'll save now that the Broodling is, the Brood Lord, rather, is completely dead. I guess I should have looked at what loot I got off of the Brood Lord. Alright, very cool. Let's recover a little bit. Excuse you? Get out of here. I did not notice that it was sneaking up on me. Okay, actually. I really need to give her a couple more points in meditation. This takes too long to recover. Leather armor. Look at all the stuff. That must be the broodling stuff. All the armor and luck, but level required 9, which we're pretty far from. Okay. Intelligence endurance adds cold damage. I'm gonna give that to you. Chain with intellect, luck, and more armor than what this is giving, probably. Ooh. I'm gonna lose meditation and hit points. Yeah, intellect, luck, and armor. I think I'll take this.
This is powerful.
Ooh, it is powerful. You can have it, sure.
I don't know.
Armor and accuracy, speed, intellect, speed, accuracy. I don't know. She's the most mage person, the archer is. Power is higher. Surprisingly. I don't know that I believe it.
I don't know.
And then, yeah, oh yeah, this. Well, you can have it, sure. Why not? Okay. Why is getting a brunaling on this island? I mean, on stream, yes. Off stream, no. It's a stream thing, I guess. I don't know. Content? Content. It is what it is. I'm not complaining, though, mind you. Content is good. She got it. Greetings, Monomer. How are you doing today? Guess what? We killed the Broodlord again on this island. Isn't that crazy? It's like Celestials and Axes, except it's Broodlords and islands. I hope you're having a great and wonderful new year, by the way. Is that a long dagger I saw?
It might be useful.
No. Doesn't look great. I mean, I might be wrong, actually, but I'm pretty sure it's not better. Yeah, it's not. Loot box boss island? I mean, it's gonna help, because leveling up skills is going to cost more. Right now. Hey, first area we clear, because we don't have water walk to clear the new Sorpago. Money. Disarm skill 2. We're not really looking for that. Staff of Thought. Just a tiny amount of thought, though. Heal? We could teach heal to someone. That's nice. We do need to do that at some point. Wait, what was that ring? Terrible. That's what it was. Alright, I'll give it to you, and we can give that to you. That helm is just horrible for vision, regardless of who wears it, apparently. No, and then this will give it to someone, I don't care who. Ah, red. Potion stuff. We do need to make a red potion for the contest. There you go. And the seashell. Is that staff better? No. Not in terms of intelligence, anyway. This one's like 1 intelligence. The melee damage might be higher? I don't know. Melee damage is higher. Intelligence is way lower. Should I prioritize melee damage? I don't think so. Most of the time when she's attacking with, like, Firebolt. And that cares about intelligence. Who doesn't have a gauntlet yet? I'm sure someone doesn't have a gauntlet yet. I'm not sure who. Oh, we all do. 4 armor. Wow. We don't need that. Okay. Very cool. Alright, we've done the dragon. We're basically at the point where we do the temple. Let me just hand in the stuff I do have.
His Grace, Lord Markham, Duke of the Western Lowlands.
Okay. Cool. Do we want to learn anything? I wouldn't mind. We have lots of money. We can learn a lot of the skills that we're going to want in the long term. We don't have to just limit ourselves to the skill we want now. Body is somewhere around here. It's this one. Let's learn body on you. Let's see what that gives you. Melee attacks restore 1 hit points. Oh. Okay. Alright. I need to take a bio break. It's about that time. When I come back, we will well, continue this. We'll do the Moon Temple. Probably learn some skills, do the Moon Temple, and get off this island, and then go into another island, the Might and Magic 8 one. We're gonna unlock every Might and Magic game, and then we'll see how we want to rotate through them. We'll probably have Waterwalk by that point, so we'll probably start by clearing New Sorbigal. Anyway, we'll see about that once we get there. I'll be back soon. Let me also just save and reload so you have just a tiny bit of music while I'm gone. All right, I am back. Let's get these out. Okay. Well, where? Oh yeah, we have a lot of skills to learn. Please glamorize first. Thank you. So, you're gonna want all of these. You're the druid. I guess I can give you this, or you're gonna want this at some point. Cover, sure, Arms Master, of course, Mr. Supreme Arms Master. I probably give you both of these even though you're not necessarily going to use both of these. You're definitely going to use both of these. Maybe even Ascension, but I'm not going to give it to you just yet. We want you to learn Disarm as well. Who was Perception? Paladin, I believe.
Come in, come in.
Okay. We've learned a bunch of skills.
Hi, how are you?
Wait, Glamour's gone.
Hi, how are you?
And you're the ID monster person. Not that it matters too much.
Can I help you with anything?
Mana Shield, Enlightenment. We're gonna want Enlightenment on everyone that can learn it. Mana Shield we might not. I'm not sure.
Thanks.
Come again. Have we leveled, by the way? Yes. Okay. We'll look into that in a second.
Do you need healing?
Dodging. Merchant. We do want Merchant on everyone who can have it.
Do you need healing?
It's not like the most important thing, to be honest, but I want it.
Go in peace.
Thank you. We're down to 5,000 gold now.
Training? That's the ticket.
Oh, 2 levels.
That's the ticket.
Okay. We want disarm traps before we get to the abandoned temple of Might and Magic 8. Do I get it now? No. We will probably still level a little bit before we get there, so we can get it in a bit. You're getting axe. You're getting dagger. You're getting plate. Maybe a point or two in perception. Body, almost there. We'll get it next level. Alright. Expert body gets us poison. Cure poison. Now, body magic. We can get body resistance. We could be holding that up with regeneration. We'll probably want to have that as well. Harm probably is not. It probably does more than her current firebolt because she has 7 points here and only 1 here. But it's such a bad spell compared to like the mind equivalent. It's kind of silly how bad it is. Okay, so it's 4 plus 1 per point of skill, so you know 7 times that. Firebolt is 9 plus 1, 2. It's 10 to 11 on this one, and harm is 11 to something. This is just barely better. It's so bad. It's so bad. Body resistance, I'm pretty sure, is might, by the way. Is a might bonus. I am talking. Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. I just had a sudden, like, fear that I had not unmuted. I'm sure you would have told me, though. All right. Temple of the Moon. There should be some gold, don't worry. Alright. Rats, bats, spooters. Eventually maybe a skeleton. Or 5. Hold on, I want to see how much damage this does. 24, okay, well, you know, it's better than the 10 she kept doing earlier. This one I can't actually hit from here. It's a blue bat, I think. Yeah. Alright. Ooh. Ancient Warrior's Goblin Shield. That goblin was an ancient warrior, by the way. It's better in power and vitality. I believe it. Okay. This is the little rat cavern over here. I remember that much. Got a few rats coming already. Ice Bolt did 60. Monomer did 75. Goblin was a giant? Ooh. Ooh. Do they not look giant? Maybe he was a boss. Who knows? Man, we do a lot of damage. I like it. Also, they're tier 1. They have all been tier 1. That helps, I suppose. Get out of here, giant spider. Stop trying to scare me by coming up from behind. There's one rat who's just kind of stuck there. I mean, he eventually figured it out, but it was too late. Okay. Bit of money and some boots. Who needs vitality? It's the paladin. I keep calling the paladin a tank, but apparently the paladin's not that tanky. Someone's already coming, and by someone I mean something, because there's no... Other than the friendly swordsman, there are no friendlies in here. You'll note I have not been slaughtering the friendlies. Uh-oh. I probably should have used turn-based at some point in here. Okay. Well, everyone's back. And yes, I should have used turn-based at some point in there. Let's see if I can find a green zone. Probably not. If there is one, it's at the entrance. Oh, there is. Nice. Okay, we can double time it here. Get our HP and our mana back. Just gonna wait for the druid to get her mana back. Hello, Rom. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a fantastic year. I did recruit you for my new team, by the way. So last time I finished, you're doing well. Great. Last time we finished the Doom playthrough, and then we started a Insanity playthrough, which is the level of difficulty higher, right above Doom. Okay, double speed while waiting. Yes. I'm in double speed right now. And I was asking people if they wanted to be part of the team, and there was one unclaimed character, and so I gave it to you, even though you hadn't asked for it. I hope you don't mind. That would be awkward. But yeah, you are the vampire shaman over here. Rob the vampire shaman. Who's eventually probably going to be the main damage, the main everything. He's kind of the thief of this team. You know, the thief from last run? Kind of supposed to be this guy. Which, yeah. I figured it was very appropriate too, because he's probably going to be the character I give the most luck to. So, you know. That makes sense to me. Okay. We're in here. Nice one-handed axe. I like it. We're not using swords right now. This is worse than yours. Worse than yours, but I'll keep it around. This is gonna go to the druid probably. And this you're gonna equip. And then use another bag. But yeah, I'll keep this around. That way we have a one-handed sword hanging out in our bags for when we are able to dual wield one-handed axes. Okay. Magic is good at range damage early in the game, I will say. I'll give it that. That seems like a lot of enemies. Venomous is scary because it could inflict poison, presumably. And it can't deal with poison very well. Yet. Oh, I don't have mana. Hold on, let's go back to green zone and let our mana recover a bit. And HP. Double speed. Okay, and now we wait. Just a bit. I really need to give her... Do you have skill points hanging? Alright. We'll get expert body another time. That's much better. We would be waiting a while otherwise. Okay, let's go. Have we weakened the monsters yet? No. Good lord. There are a lot of people. People? Things. Monsters. You know. Bat tried to get me from behind. But it was just a giant bat, so all that happened is it got. Alright. Wonderful. Okay. 4 enemies triggered. Bats managed to find the way out of their room, which doesn't always happen, believe me. Good job, Nala and team. So you... Oh, there's a lot of red dots now. They just don't know how to get here. They must be bats for the most part. Oh, is that a boss? That's a summoner boss. Oh boy. Please weaken the monsters before I get wrecked too much. Oh, they are weakened. Okay. Well, we'll be able to leave if we can't seem to deal with the boss. Which I could see happening. So what is dangerously close to dead? So what is... Oh! Barely did it. Jeez. We got what now?
This is powerful.
Apparently. 42 endurance? We'll take it. Instead of your shoddy thing.
Looks worthless.
It looks worthless. I'm sure someone has a worse bow. You're not gonna tell me it's better. I refuse.
Looks worthless.
Personality is still not it, but power at least is way up. Because of increased weapon speed, presumably. It's all white outside. Oh. I think it might be water. You know? Alright, double speed it. Wait for the mana to come back up and then we'll go back in. Okay, there's only 20% of the enemies left. We should be fine now. Some of those are skeletons, but still, I maintain we should be fine. Lots of bats. Reagent, that's okay. There's a bat who can't figure out how to go down. You need to pee in your pants. That's how you do it. Stupid bat. I think this guy has a lot of snow. Ooh. Cool. We can check that out afterwards. There's definitely been a lot of snow here too. And ice, actually. There was some icing rain. Is that how it's called in English? There was some rain that leaves ice. A pretty thick coat of ice on everything too for that one. Alright, skeletons, let's go. And rats, I guess. Is that a boss? Reflecting. Oh dear. I think I got the kill. Swordsmen were trying their best to deny it to me. Meditation skill, you know what? I'll give it to Miss HP and Miss Mana Pool over there. I think they're immune to harm, actually. Okay, not immune, but, you know, very resistant. Cool. Full clear. We got the tile as well. We got a water and a fire spell. Awaken. Sure. Torchlight. Sure. Okay. Good. There's still another side to go loot. It's full of chests, as I recall, like 5 of them. I don't know about leaving it. It's money. Armor, accuracy, and yeah, okay. This looks like a knight's crossbow, I will say. This is probably better than some ones. Then again, maybe not. A ring that does something. Wow. Unless I give it to the druid, which would be funny. I mean, someone can have it. I don't care who. Oh, this is better than yours, apparently. And not better than yours. Yeah, it is better. We need the wealthy hat. It's not better in terms of vitality, which is interesting.
It might be useful.
If you say so.
It might be useful.
Nope. Big axe. Useless axe too, though. Alright, well that's that. The quick pickup item key. What do you mean quick pickup item key? From the chest. I don't know that there's one. Have you seen me do something that looks like I have one of those keys? Also, welcome in, Andreas. How are you doing today? Hello. The thing I do when I'm picking up stuff is I click on the thing.
Of the western lowlands.
Sure. I click on the thing and then I click the number corresponding to the character I want to give it to. That's what I'm doing. It's not a it's not a quick pickup item key, but it's a quick give it to someone key. Right? So it's like click 4, click 1, click 3, click 2, whatever, and then I just spread the items between 4 different characters there. Did we level up? Probably, right? Just once. Well, I still want to get...
Congratulations, my friend.
Thank you.
Your new castle is located in Harmondale, a peaceful village.
Alright. Grandmaster Bow and the Master Archer Trader. Of course they live together, why wouldn't they? Expert Body Magic. We're already members. Expert Spirit. You know, if I hadn't invested some points into Body Magic, I could get that right away because there are horseshoes. But it felt so good to have mana regen that I don't have any regrets. I think you can't have stealing anymore. Pretty sure you can't. Also, I'm gonna get these reagents. Oh, never mind. Not all of them. Alright. I know that the guild memberships that I'm missing are in this little part of the town. So I'm coming over here just for that. Water, earth. Initiate mind. Okay, we've got the memberships we were missing. You shared a picture from your white. You're white outside. I don't think I'll share a picture just because my windows, my windows, all you can see is a parking lot. And sure, it's gonna be white, but it's also not fun to look out. It's just a fucking parking lot. A condominium parking lot. Not even mine, by the way. It's like, it's the parkings of other condominium buildings. It's just, yeah, not the greatest view from my windows. Expert regen. And you have a quest. Thank you. You even have snowman in the background. Ooh, wow, I like it. I'm gonna continue to give these to the druid for now, although the shaman also wants a ton of skill points. But right now, getting alchemy online is maybe my priority. Ooh, we're getting body expert. I like it. Or snow woman, not sure. Well, did they add a couple of, you know, extra balls on the middle ball? That might help you determine that. I don't have enough gold. It starts at 10,000. Ugh. 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 All right, we need to go make some money. Oh dear. Pwn Sneeple? Huh? Okay, I understand what you did there. Took me a second. Oh, really? It's that late? Goddamn. Okay, I guess. Fire and air, sure. We're already members, though. Come in, come in. Give me your quest and then rent room. I was going to mine, yeah. Okay, because I can get... Oh, Mind Blast, yes. Sure. It's eventually going to be good. Remove Fear is not learned for some reason. But what I wanted was protection from mind. Mind resistance, there you go. Yeah. Wait, do you have mind magic? Okay, good. A lot of snow. What country do you live in, if you don't mind asking? 13 plus 1, 7? It starts at 14 to 20 damage with just 1 point in mind magic. I have 8 points here, so it's 12 to 36. Okay, well, the max damage is way higher, 36 compared to 20. But as soon as I get a few points into mind magic, it's over. It's all over. Priority is alchemy right now, though, so we're not doing that just yet. We're quickly gonna switch over to mind magic, though. We're not holding up air magic either, like air resistance, and we could be doing that. Oh, jump. We can't have jump right now. That's gonna give speed, right? Yeah. I believe you're gonna do that as well. Oh, did I turn on this? No. Right. Suddenly the druid doesn't have that much mana anymore. But that's okay. She's gonna learn bow skill and then she'll be able to shoot. you also took, yeah. Czech Republic. I would have been surprised if if you minded, considering we openly talked about, like, we openly had a hockey discussion, which made it pretty clear where you were. But yeah. Okay. Czech Republic. You've been there when you were a young lad? Ah, well, I feel like most people who visit Czech Republic once start with Prague. I might be wrong about that, but Water Walk is gonna wow, okay, so it's gonna be 18,900 gold to get Water Walk active. A bit less than that if we cast Glamour, but you know, Glamour does not do miracles either. Okay, well, I think it's time we opened up the Might and Magic 8 game as well. I would have liked to have Water Walk before I did that, but yeah, we're not making it. Oh, wait. I clicked on the wrong altar, didn't I? Water breathing potions. I have alchemy with 1 point in it. No, I can't. Alright, let's help the people around here. I feel very slow, like I have very slow recovery. Alright, let's participate in the fight. Hello, Mr. Pirate. Hello, Mr. Buccaneer. Okay, a few too many enemies are looking at me right now. Wait, we're losing? Wait, we're losing? Wait, I lost my allies? Okay, I have a little bit of help. Uh-oh. Okay, we got the Corsair down, that's nice. Got most of them down, really. Another one down, another one down. They're getting distracted by villagers. Another one down. We're in a green zone. We can recover mana and HP. That's nice. One more. Soul Drinker would be juicy. A little bit, yeah. Sure. Of course. Alright, oh, we have recovered. Okay, oh, I guess I could be looting. Lots of people died, huh? Okay. Alright, let's go fight over here. I think my friends are losing. That is a adamantite boss. Lovely. Ooh, the boss got a hit in, huh? I hate you. Alright, well, that ain't good. It was a very impressive. In Prague, I do hear it's a very beautiful city. The terrorism concentration camp. That, yeah, impressive in a bad way. I can imagine. A chateau in Nachod, where you live, or Nachod. Alright, I don't know where he's going, but... Oh. He was going over to kill something. Like, if we had Water Walk, this would be piece of cake, because they don't have a ranged attack whatsoever. They only have melee. Two of them are kind of stuck, which is funny. Oh, they figured it out. Okay, so you one-shot us. That's not pleasant. The bridge with the padlocks. Aha. We crit for 19. We'll definitely beat him today, guys. 11 now. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm a little busy here, Mr. Ston. Can we come back to that later? You have wished me luck? Excellent. I'll need it. Because if this guy lands a hit on the wrong person, that person's dead, and then, you know. Yeah, we just need him to not land the hits. Pathing is apparently very difficult. Uh-oh. Well, he landed a hit on the tank. So that's nice. Okay, you're dead. We got a halberd out of it. Oh, good. Who got the halberd? You did? Hey, just use another bag. It's worse in vitality and I guess the same in terms of power. How's it worse? Oh, 42 endurance. Yeah, that would be worse. 42 endurance is a lot of endurance. Hey, guy, could you not? Thanks. Oh, there's a lot of pirates. Oh, my druid's down. A little inconvenient. I don't mind resetting the day. Wait, that's tier 3. Let's go reset the day. How about that? We probably need it. Oh, there's pirates over here too. I mean, I can kill these and then reset the day. Got him.
Have a seat. Enjoy your
Oh yeah, Archomage. We can just play it. 30 or 100. Let's go. Damage. Damage. Should have gone with the rock damage though. Damage. You're 1 HP away from dying. You're dead. Cool. Well, that did not last very long. Did it? Okay. Maybe we should visit people on this island. What did you get?
It might be useful.
No clue. You should use another bag though. Alright, this is the expert earth guy. Whoops. Did not mean to click that. Yellow, that can be you, sure. Oh, that's the bank. Magic items. There's a barrel here. It's white. We'll give it to you. Blue is going to be the druid. For the most part, the druid. Druid should get all of the blue and orange ones. I am playing the Dark Elf like a mage for now, but eventually she's going to transition to a martial, a might build. Idol, you want the idol, right. Grandmaster regen, yep. Portals of Stone, we haven't talked to Dadros yet. Oh. Cool. Oh, I forgot to win the contest on Emerald Island. God damn it. God damn it. You want the prophecies. One of them anyway. Expert airs over here. Expert leather. And then Yarrow is the Grandmaster Spear person. Right. You want the Cure Disease Scroll distribution. Yellow. Let's give some of that to Monomer. Yep. Okay, Frederick Talamir. Cool. Right, we didn't get those. Okay, hold on. Let's recruit Frederick. Sure. Then let's go get these. Blue. We are not done killing pirates. Let's continue doing that. We have 10,000, by the way. We can learn Body Expert now. We're not there yet for Cure Poison. Oh, one of the bosses is a friendly regenerating lizard. That makes me want to kill friends a little bit. Because he's got boss rewards, you know? Hidden inside of him. Alright, hold on. Let me loot these real quick. Before the respawns happen. I don't want to farm the respawns until I have water walk. This water walk makes it a cake. Piece of cake. You just hold down the attack button while you're fast forwarding. 130 gold. Must have been a tier 3. Those are blue potion reagents, by the way. Oh, I don't have friends on this side. They go straight for me. There are 2 tier 3s in there. I disapprove. Oh, there are guards back there. Hold on, I'm coming. Damn it. Not quite in time. Glad that didn't shower on me, because I would be dead. Very silly way to die. You know, hunting for reagents and whatnot. Nope, I don't want to talk to you. Trident. Helm. I'll at least kill the first wave, but I don't feel obligated to kill every respawn until the end of times. Oh dear. And she went down, because of course she did. Oh, there was a meteor shower right next to me. That would have been a cool way to kill them. Or at least it could have been. Oops. Ow. That actually hurt quite a bit. Fine ring. Sure. It does nothing. Terrible. Pearl ring. Also terrible. Does nothing. Nothing does anything in this. Except ingredients, I guess. I could make some money selling some of that. Yeah, I don't intend to fight y'all. I guess I'll need to. Okay, we outran them. It's fine. Thistle. Do I have the ingredients? Yes, that's probably just 2,000 gold. If I had to guess. Yep. Ick is the Grandmaster in Alchemy. The Expert Disarm Trap is here. Languid. Do I have the antidote? Master Identify Person. Summoner Corsair. Okay. Is anyone going to get triggered and attack me, maybe? There you are. The harm projectile is so funny looking. It's like a little golden or red snake or something. I'm kind of curious to know how much bolstering has happened here. There's been some. Bolster level in 8 is 4. They're 4 levels higher than normal. Okay. Summoner just changed packs. Look at him. He went to the other pack. I mean, that's a lot of pirates. I'm not sure I want to fight all of this at once. This guy's a bit isolated, though. And the tier 3 is gonna be all alone. And he did. And it's fine. Okay, next. That's too many of them. I mean, I guess we'll see. I don't have a whole ton of faith, but I can do Ring Around the Rosie a little bit. That's just a lot of enemies to be doing Ring Around the Rosie with. Oh no, he's here. Someone made it real fast. Okay, well, we're doing mostly fine. Pathing seems difficult around here. Uh-oh. Don't let him summon stuff, jeez. What are you doing? He is almost down. Hey. Another big Albert. Oh dear. Massive club. Yeah, okay, I think we take that one. Ooh, Primordial Hand Axe of Ascension. It's too bad that it's of Ascension. Considering axes are used by this guy. Power goes way down too. What is... Huh? Slight bug. This is very, very slight bug. Don't worry about it. Okay, well, hold on. You don't need as much as other people. Armor, there you go. Oh dear, I can't repair that. We need someone to teach you... Oh, I could have had that too. Oh, I'm stupid. Because I could have had him learn expert repair in Harmondale and I didn't do it. Now we're gonna have to wait because I don't think there's expert repair in Dagger Wound. Where is expert repair? In Might Magic 8? It's not Dagger Wound, is it? Repair is Misty Island, Silver Cove, Harmondale, Barrow Downs, Ravenshore, yeah. We won't be able to repair this random leather armor for a while. I guess I probably have a decent alternative somewhere. Put this here for now. Okay, what do we have? A letter for me. Little old me. And rings that actually do something. What the hell? Vitality goes up. I guess. And power doesn't go down? I mean, okay, I guess. Cure disease and a potion bottle. Who had the cure disease scrolls? You did. Okay. Surely someone doesn't use boots. You don't use boots. That's fine. I give a ring. You have a couple useful rings. I can give them to you, sure. Another cure disease scroll. Spell points with might and endurance. I think I'll mostly focus on the might and endurance part and ignore the rest. Oh wow, okay. Apparently that's even better in terms of armor, vitality. What even is this? Meet you in Murmur Woods. V. Is that even a thing you can do? You have no more room, and I don't want you to switch bags. You can have that, sure. Okay. Next island might be a bit sketch, because I don't have water walk. I don't see much in the way of tier 3s though, so we're probably mostly fine as long as we don't let them surround us. We could also go use the someone did 200 damage. Oh my. Could also use the peasants as distractions. Okay, that went relatively well. Whole bunch of bows, most of which are not very impressive. All right, I guess. Well, 27 luck is a lot of luck. Never mind. I thought maybe I would give her more mana, since she mostly doesn't use the bow for attacking anyway. Wait, chests. Alright, we need to get off of this island. Wonderful. Hit points, spell points, intellect, personality. Let's give that to the druid. 7, 5d5, 7. Certainly going to be using that. Your pack sure is full. Cure disease. You know what? Just we're gonna make sure you have all the scrolls. ID item and monster. I guess right now I can use that because we got nothing else to equip anyway. This is more vitality. Same power though. Interesting. I don't know that I believe that. Well, 7 2d10 7 is a lot, to be fair. Okay. Hmm. One of you take it. I don't care who. Cure disease. Hit points. Who doesn't have a cloak? You don't. There you go. You can have that as well. You can have that even though it's not, you know, that useful. Okay. Rothnax. Yay! Expert merchant. Yeah. Expert body magic as well. Got him. I don't know if there are any that I don't think there are any self guilds, self magic guild shops in Daggerwoon. I think it's only elemental, which is kind of awkward. You have wished me luck. Thank you very much. Oh wait, that's an old message. I win. I failed, I failed, I win, I win. These two are not very lucky. Okay, I can't really take a luck equipment and give it to the others. I think it's her staff that's giving her stuff. Thick Menasor, who's the expert bodybuilder. We know this. Yellow fever. Yellow fever. Okay. The temple. Before we do that, let's go hand in a few quests and then level up. You got this, boss. Hopefully not. You got this, boss. God damn, you got this, boss. You got this, boss. Goodbye. Alright, so we have a few quests to hand in. Sorry, what did we get? Amulet? Level 11 amulet. And that's why I let him die. We're not reaching level 11. What was level 9? We saw something that was level 9 that we could use. I don't remember what it was.
Great.
Oh dear. Prevents damage from drowning. And it's better. Ooh. Fancy looking. Okay, who wanted to do what? I don't remember. We've completed, not that. We've completed the Rothnak's quest and the Yellow Fever. Scroll of Disease, Cure Disease, Rothnak's. There you go. That's one. The Cure Disease might be this guy, but yeah, no, this guy's Prophecies. Who was the other guy? I don't think it's any of these houses, but I'm still gonna look in case I'm wrong. Oh, it's this guy. How many levels do we have? Ooh, 6 levels. Yes, sir. Got some training to do. That's armor trainings over here. Excellent. So many skill points. I need disarm trap training, and then we go back to water magic. And now that we have water magic, I was kind of planning of doing fire with you after water. Part of me wants to work on merchant master already. I'm greedy. Axe expert, cool. We need plate expert as well, because that helps the recovery penalty. The armor skills early on are kind of fun because investing in them helps your survivability and makes you go faster, which means it helps offensively as well. It kind of does both. Dagger expert, wonderful. We're going into Earth next. Good. You. Let's finish getting this to expert. Plate expert, that's nice. And then shield. You've got body expert. alchemy. We're gonna want alchemy to be GM soon, very soon, because she's about to get all her promotions. Once we are done with the temple, she has all her promotions. Okay, we have a few things I should note. I should take notes of what we need to go get. I'm running out of room on this piece of paper. Let's use this piece of paper instead. What do we need? Water expert. We don't really have the money for all this, but after the temple we probably do. Water expert, disarm expert, we can get that on the way actually. It's a misc skill, so it's not going to cost that much. Plate is not there yet. Axe expert. Axe is pretty important because we're going to start dual wielding axes, which I assume is going to mean better damage, better DPS anyway than two-handed axes, even if they're swift. Dagger expert, also pretty important for dual wielding purposes. And then I sent you into earth magic, yeah. Plate expert. Wait, do you have cover? Yes, you do. Okay, never mind. And then alchemy. Expert. Even master as well, but we're going to start with expert. Okay, let's get disarm on the way to the temple and then just try to do the temple. Full clearing the temple is going to be an adventure, to be sure. We did take fall damage on the way there, so that's kind of silly. Wait, disarm was in the other island, wasn't it? Yeah, whoops. Let's get it on the way there and then completely ignore the house on the way there, because of course I did that. I pay attention. Alright, that's done. Temple, abandoned temple. Dear oh dear. Let's make a hard save. It's about to auto-save, so it doesn't matter too much, but you know. Alright, so these are cheesable by just hanging out here. The game doesn't let you walk off the edge, by the way. Just pause once there's stuff here and then shoot them down. Pathing is tough for them. The spells are attacking stuff that's directly under, I think. As long as it's hitting, which it seems to be, I don't care too much. They can shoot, so that's, you know, potentially a problem. Let's look further up. Maybe they'll shoot ahead. Okay, the druid is... Harm did hit something, that's nice. Okay. Wait for more of them to find the stairs, and then pause and kill it. This is the cheese tactic. Although double speeding doesn't do that much, I think. Okay, it sometimes does that. There's something it just freezes on for a little bit, and then it's fine. Okay, this thing's dead. Oh, there's another one. Okay, it's dead. There's another wave coming up the stairs. That's a lot of them. It's a scary amount of them. They get stuck on the stairs usually, but, you know... Oh, this one didn't. Oh dear. Well, we have a lot of damage. We're mostly fine. Would love to heal my druid right about now. She doesn't have the mana for it. How much does it cost? 14. I must have ascended it accidentally by just learning the skill. Alright, 14 is a bit much. How much mana do you currently have? 1! Okay. We'll wait. Thankfully they don't shoot that often. And I have a backup healer if I need it. There's so many of them that, like, cheesing it is slightly necessary. Do we get to know their levels? No. Well, yeah, no. Oh, we do. Okay. Level 8 for the tier 1. And higher than that for the other tiers, clearly. We are level 13. It's not like they're higher level than us or anything. We should be able to hang against a small group of them. But this is... Nothing is a small group in this area. Oh, we have to wait. Okay, there it is. Okay. Wait for the next batch to come up. That's just one, but sure, let's kill it. Oh, I need to get her off of harm. Actually. So that she eventually accumulates enough to heal. Oh, we got 3 tier 3s in here. Okay. Fun. Gonna get zapped a lot. I would have preferred if you healed yourself, but that's okay. We might try to not cheese later, but for now, we're cheesing. Okay. Next, please. Ah. Well, here we go. Big old batch over here. Oh. Oh, hey, by the way. I got a gift. Yes, not yesterday. December 31st. The day before. The day where we did get a party. I got a gift because it hadn't arrived yet in time for Christmas, so I received it like New Year's Day instead. And look, it's a beautiful, I don't know how well you see it. It's a beautiful Expedition 33 shirt. I mean, Expedition 33 is very readable on the camera from what I see. It's basically like the image, hold on. It's this image of it. I like it. I like it. Fits me pretty well too. Hey, when it does that. It has never crashed on it. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Yeah, exactly. I love that shirt. I've not worn it very much yet, but you were gifted Silent Hill 2. As a shirt or like the actual game? The remake? Were you gifted the actual remake? Yeah. The game? Oh, have you started it, or are you like waiting until you finish something else before you start it or something? I was gifted a game too from someone else. I think I mentioned it, but yeah, Drova Forsaken Kid. I think it's going to replace Olden Era as the thing I make videos about. Waiting to finish final. I figured you'd be finishing something before you start something else. How's the Final Fantasy Tactics going? It's a remake of the PlayStation one, right? Because I've played a single Final Fantasy Tactics game. It's a lot of fun. I can't believe it. I've played a Final Fantasy Tactics game, but it was the one for the Game Boy Advance. The actual Final Fantasy Tactics for the PlayStation, I've never played. I know very little about it, other than like, for some reason I know there's a mathematician class. And the skills all force you to make... Okay, I'm bored. The skills all force you to just basically do math, because it's going to hurt a lot if certain mathematical conditions are met. Which is kind of silly but fun at the same time. Teleported 0. Oh, okay. Alright, that went well. Okay, next room. Once we clear next room, we have a green zone in the first big room. Well, let's go. We're gonna do the same cheesing kind of thing. I mean, I'll fight a few of them down here if I can. But yeah, see how much damage we took? We can't do that. Alright. Back to normal cheesing for the moment. There's just too many of them. But once this is done, we'll have a very solid foothold in this dungeon and we'll be able to clear it. Oh, you know what I'm missing too? I just realized. It's plus alchemy gear. That's always very useful. Okay, you're down. Oh, I thought something was in the staircase. Oh, there it is. It's getting unstuck. Oh, we gotta wait. Oh. Got him. Hey, all right. Two of them are coming up. We barely see them, but we do see them, so here we go. Hoy. You're down, excellent. One more, two more coming up. Better to barely see them than to barely know them. That's true. I suppose. Alright, another one down. Dead. There you go. This temple is very doable. Very cheesable, I should say. When you know how. You still need to be able to take a hit, a ranged hit every now and again. Mind you, they do have ranged attacks. They will catch you with that. Will one of you please find the staircase? I might just go down there. That's a lot of them, though. I'm not very happy about that. Ice Bolt is a little wasted, I'm just saying. Oh, please don't die! Fuck. Can I make composite potions yet? Oh, I have this. Never mind. Would have been nice to not only be expert, but have the spell I'm expert for. Alright, well, we're green now, so we get to recover. Just the way we want to. I'll let my mana recover a bit. Okay, we're good. Excellent. Huh. Yeah, alright. Prophecies of the Snake. You can use a new bag, that's fine. I'll switch you to a new bag. I'll switch you to a new bag. You have plenty of room, though. Okay. 6 spell points and scrolls of randomness. 28 personality is a lot of personality, I will say. Okay, that cloak is not replacing yours. I don't want to give you personality. Sure. It's literally better armor as well. It's a straight upgrade, even if she doesn't make great use out of... Wait, is this better than what you're using? Oh. Yeah, it might be. Sure. Have a nice looking at... Wait, old scroll? I don't care about that. Endurance 2. You can have it, sure. Wait, I'm not done here. Yeah, leave the old scroll. No one cares about the old scroll. I hate... Alright. Bunch of stuff to fight. Druid almost went down. I should have saved. I just realized that I haven't saved. I'm a fool. Wait. If they don't have the staircase, they don't know how to get down. They sometimes fall. I had not realized that. It's amazing. I have another one. Oh, wait, this is a problem. Should have saved. Hey. Do you have a health potion somewhere? Drink it. Okay, cool. We have night now. That's cute. Fuck. Try again. Okay. We're gonna recover very slowly. Apparently it was not that safe to go try to cheese them where I tried to cheese them. Big risks, big rewards. There's no reward for beating this without saving, I will say. No.
Shall we mix another?
Oh, shit. Okay, you can, like, stop ice bolting from here. You can't fall, by the way. The game has training wheels on because it considers this area to be a bit of a training area. Doesn't let you fall. Alright, you can go back to this now. Are we gonna be green again? Yes, wonderful. Let's recover for a little bit. Can heal back up to full. Recover the mana. Save this time. We'll have invisible walls. Yeah. Well, invisible safety walls are fine. Those are very much safety walls. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I need to jump across, huh? I could make the staircase appear. Hello? Oh, were you up there? I didn't realize. Okay. I would like the training wheels to turn back on. I like to have the flashing red on the ground rather than on the ceiling, please and thank you. I don't mind spending a bit of time to see it better. Please give me training wheels. I just like the visual more. Thank you, game. Let's leave it. No. Got plenty of room in our bags to keep taking more and more. Okay, this is probably replacing that. Let's give all this to you and then these to you. This is actually better. Interesting. I'd rather give it to you though. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, boots. Surely someone does not use boots. You don't. Boots of better HP. Sure. Boots of better HP, anyone? Oh, you. What were you using? Speed 3, I see. I also gave you, yeah, better cape for you. Endurance 27. Maybe we give that to someone else. The druid. Meditation skill +3 though. Yeah, let's give it to you. Now, hello, Suwat. How are you doing today? The new party is doing better and better. We're at the point where we can clear... Fuck. We're at the point where we can clear the abandoned temple of Might and Magic 8. So, you know, doing some quite good progress. It's worthless. Ooh, so much more power. I like it. You're gonna use that. I mean, no, let's not leave it. Gonna use this. Is it stronger both in melee? Yeah. It's stronger in melee and in power, especially power. Power doubles. Magic, rather. Hello, Mr. Riri. How are you doing today? Sorry, I'm not reading chat properly. Welcome in. How are you doing? Undead Shaman and Undead Druid. Vampire Shaman, which, yes, is also technically undead, but it doesn't have the real undead benefits that undead gives. You know, such as being immune to laser guns. And yeah, I'm a little sick, Riri, but I'm doing fine, all things considered. And I didn't want to miss a stream just for having, you know, my throat having a little something, a little sickness in it. Meet another Might and Magic fan. Oh, yeah. I will say this mod made me more of a fan than I was previously. It has kind of renewed my interest in playing these old games altogether, because it made the mod made the combat so much more interesting to me. It's kind of useless, sure. Alright, I gave you some useful rings. You can wear those, it's fine. Armor and speed. This is more armor. 6 speed is less than 3 might in terms of power. I can believe that. You too. Mod changed, yeah. Have you been playing MAW for very long, or did you just recently discover this? Because I discovered this only like a few months ago. This is still our second real run only. We beat the game on Doom last stream, and we've been starting this. Souvenir from ice hockey, or just... Oh, right, I need to click this first. Ice hockey, or just, you know, certain parties I've been to. One of those. I missed one? Fuck, I missed one. Oh, God. Well, this is awkward. Oh dear, there's an army coming at me. Solo runs. I don't know. Maybe I'd do solo runs at some point, but for now I'm really enjoying I enjoy having full parties as well. But I get the appeal of solo runs. You finish your full party Doom run, but you love solo runs. Monk Troll solo run. A Monk Troll. Ah. And you've done a solo Minotaur run. Are you more of a Might and Magic 8 fan? You seem to be doing a lot of Might and Magic 8 related stuff, right? Troll, Minotaur. It's worthless. To jest zahovno. Whoops, I fell. Well, it's fine. You love the trilogy? That's fair. I will say I was never a huge fan of 6. I don't have as much nostalgia to begin with, and it's just, I don't know, the pacing, at least on some of the dungeons, is horrendous. Like, they're extremely big for no reason. And kind of annoying. But I enjoyed even 6 with this mod, so it's really doing a big difference. You discovered it with the 8th. Ah. I can't say that I discovered it with the 8th, but as a child, it was my favorite. Because it allows you to do a lot of broken stuff. It feels shorter than the other Might and Magics, and that's probably its main problem. Ice Bolt doing 100 damage is kind of nice. Potentially 100 damage anyway. Thanks to your father and grandfather? Yeah. My dad was the gamer. My grandfather, not so much. As a grandfather, he played some, you know, like card games, video game card games. And I'm not talking like Magic or Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm talking like, you know, actual like tabletop card games, but in video game format. Wait, I mean, I'm stupid. But, you know, I don't think he played poker, but, you know, stuff like that. Actual, like, playing card. Normal playing card game. Okay. Next pack, please. Way over there. Poison immunity. Oh dear. Right. Poison might still be a problem. I hate this place. Takes a while. And we're gonna want to clear the, well, you have to if you want to leave and not have respawns, but we're gonna want to clear this area. At least some of it. Because we're gonna want the, promotion. Oh, you use interesting diacritics. You're not a native English speaker, it seems. You're not playing so much these days. Holidays, trying to translate mine French. You are. Oh, wait, you're French. Nice. From like friends or from Canada? I'm from Canada. French Canadian. I didn't realize MAW needed translations. I mean, like, I didn't realize MAW needed translations beyond what, oh, I guess they added a bunch of text to explain their new skills and stuff. Oh, France? Alright. That's fair. Most of my audience is from Europe. That you know, that checks out. And the fully translation for merge isn't complete. I guess so. It's very nice to want to contribute in that way. How big is the, like, how much work is it gonna require? Does MAW add that much text? Oh, Warriors tier 3. I'm scared. I'm not scared. That's tier 2. Ice Bolt doing a lot of work. Oh, that's a lot of snakes. Oh, he didn't follow. What happened? Oh my god, he started going backwards. There's a lot of them. Still. Okay, they're all dead. Well, that batch is dead, but there's probably still more up here. There's always a surprisingly high amount of stuff up here. Wait, we're done? Oh. Okay, well, we're not completely done. Monsters are not weakened yet. You fix Might Magic 6's gem's name and some letters text. Letter? Again, that's I feel like that's something that the base game would have translated. I don't think MAW adds letters, does it? Well, maybe it does. I don't know. Some item's name. I feel like, yeah, the MAMA definitely could be adding stuff like suffixes and whatnot. So stuff in the names, the skill descriptions have definitely been tweaked, and so they need to be translated. Stuff like that. Oh, one down. Oh god. There's a boss! We're leaving. I should have saved before doing this. You can definitely cheese them here, by the way, if you need to. Pathing through this room is impossible. Even with the guardrails on the ground. At least for AI. What are you, by the way? Thorns? Okay. It's in the base game, but the translator completely... Alright. I see. I understand. Got him. I usually play games in English anyway. Ah, Ancient Elementals Quality Steel Chain MAW. More power, less vitality. Huh. Really? You can find, for example, items like this. Alright, I get it. I mean, it's complicated because it's not just changing the text, but changing where the text needs to appear. It's a bit more mod work than just putting in the correct text, you know? Hello, Winged Serpent. Oh, hello, army. I'm not finding multiples. Jesus, look at it. Look at the army. I can fight one at a time, although there is a risk of poisoning. I really wish I had saved. Once these are dead, we're going back to green zone and saving. It's for the passion. Oh, absolutely, I get it. I respect it. When I start stuff like that, unless it's like a video series on YouTube, those I tend to stick to. Oh, I said I was gonna go save. Let's go save. Unless it's like a video series, then I feel maybe slightly more committed. But if I started something like that, I would probably inevitably just change before I'm done with it, right? But people that can just stick with it and get all of that done, I respect a lot. Ooh, those look like big serpent people. Big fat serpents. Oh, there's stuff there. Really? They can't cross this? Weird. Alright, let's just hold down the attack button. Alright, more. Alright, get over here. Oh my god, the warrior got stuck in the corridor. Here. That's right. Oh! He got across! I thought they couldn't get across this, and then he got across. Surprised me. Okay. Let's go. AI is evolving. Yeah, the pathing did not do the same thing. Let's just put it that way. Sorry. I had time to pause the game, but not time to mute myself. I apologize for the sneeze. In your ears. Oh, it was one click away from dying. Thank you, Manomer. Alright. I know this is a dead end, but it gives us stuff to clear. Why not? That's a leecher. We were getting leeched. I don't know if it's in this group, but there's a leecher somewhere that was leeching us. It took me a while to realize. That's kind of nasty, though. Must be on the other side. It's right there, actually. Actually, right there. Ow. Is it you? No, it's not you. Is he stuck in the other room? Oh, yeah. Hello, Mr. Leecher. Stay there. I'm gonna double speed kill you. Did you expect some craft with Oracle? Yes. We did that. We progressively started doing that as the last run, because this is my second real run. I've done a few experiments, as I call them, in Madness, to see a little bit what Madness is like and just try a few things. But yeah, we only really had one real run on Doom. And yes, we've started doing some crafting. Of course, right now we don't really have a lot of materials, so we can't do much crafting. I'd also prefer to craft on legendaries for the most part. Although sometimes it's, you know, it is arguably good to craft certain rings, for example, or whatnot. Do you know that if a monster once generated stays the same, or does scaling still affect it? That is something I don't fully know. I do know that their loot doesn't change, no matter how much you like reload or whatever. The loot they drop gets decided when they get generated. I don't know if the bolster value changes. Does it scale them up? I think it doesn't. Because when I identify one of these, it usually already has its level. Do I want to kill the warriors in these? They don't count towards the percentage because they get spawned in. But they can drop useful materials. Alright, fine, let's do it. Whoops. I'd rather not melee them. They can poison you. I think I can make orange potions, but I'm not convinced. I don't get poisoned, please. Oh, whoops. It's fine. Cross the fingers for me. Find some good Lego Celestials. Don't talk. You know, in my first run, I found a grand total of, I believe, it's either 3 or 4 Celestials. And the last one was a mace, and I got to use it. Every other Celestial I found, every other Celestial I found was a goddamn axe. I have a single non-Minotaur, non-Dwarf axe user. I don't need a giant pile of Celestial axes. You know? It was kind of stupid. Alright, anyway. It is what it is. Yeah, hopefully we get more fun Celestials this time. Oh, were you've been watching a while then. Yes. An omnipotent. And it wasn't better than a relic. And then we found another one, which I'm pretty sure was also not better. And then I'm pretty sure we found another one. And then we eventually found something that was better than a relic. It was a two-handed version. You watch my VODs when you try to sleep? Oh. Well, I'm glad I'm helpful when it comes to sleeping. I'm glad I am soothing. Alright. Let's do you. Scary. Oh, very scary. Druid almost went down. I should save soon. After like this pack of units, enemies. Are you stuck? Excellent. What? Why was he moving forward? I don't know why it was moving. I was not. I don't know. Weird. This. F3 is auto move. Fascinating. I fingered F3 when trying to turn off double speed. Almost threw myself into this. Warm memories. Oh yeah, and there was a power cut. That's true. The second was worse? Really? I thought it was the same. I guess the number values on it might be randomized. Even though what it actually gives is the same. I have a very soothing. Don't yell at party or enemies. I mean, sometimes they just get mad at what's happening. To be fair, I'm not trying to be soothing or like, you know, I'm not trying to be falling asleep content. Like, I'm not doing that on purpose. Whoops. Yeah, I mean, okay, sure, let's fight you. At least I'm not ASMR. I mean, I could try it. I don't think that's a good idea, but I could try it. I'd have to get closer to the microphone and just start whispering. You know, I've listened to some ASMR in my time, though I will say, before you start judging me, not for anything sexual. Usually it's just relaxing, falling asleep. I usually, most of the time, will even like have my eyes closed. Doesn't matter what whoever's doing it looks like. And so you get like, I see a lot of ASMR does not interest me anymore because a lot of them are just like, hey, watch me slow-mo lick my microphone, and that's gonna make a noise that might interest you, never mind the visuals. And I'm like, what? Get out of here. Anyway. Might have magic ASMR? Well, there are some sounds that maybe could be useful for ASMR, but like not all of them. Let's just put it that way. Okay, where are we at? Have we killed this? Yes. We're here. Let's kill this fake one. I feel like you're doing most of the damage now. Yeah. Ice Bolt is doing a lot of damage. Magic early on is very good at damage. I think it doesn't scale as well as melee does. You know what I'm gonna miss the most from the previous party? The Thief's Mass Distortion, which was doing million damage, could do at least. It wasn't doing that particularly regularly, but it's still an impressive number that I don't know if we're gonna reach that. Maybe Arms Master is just that good. We didn't have Arms Master in the previous run. Do come again. Some merchant sounds. Do come again. It's hard to whisper them though. No one whispered. Well, actually, there's probably a soundbite of someone whispering in this game. Oh! Oh! Save it. That was a sign I need to save. Do come again. Practice makes perfect. magical curios. I don't remember the full phrase of that one, but I always loved the magical curios. The curio. The way he says he, she, whatever. I don't know. It's he, but old man he. I think? Wait, no, it's a woman. Wait, who says that? Magical bullshit, though. Shoot, I confused myself. I don't remember anymore. It's a Minor Magic 8, I'm pretty sure. Alright, we got you. You watch one YouTuber from Estonia. Antique furniture restorations. Just look at him working. Is your ASMR without comment? I mean, I could believe that easily. Yeah. He doesn't talk while he's working. It's just about watching him work. Yeah. Okay, time to figure out if we can make orange potions. Yes. Lovely. I wasn't sure, okay? I just wasn't sure. I didn't remember if I needed to be expert or not. I thought I was fine, but I wasn't sure. Excuse you, there's a door here. What is this door hate I'm seeing? Sorry for everyone who was trying to sleep right now. I'm sorry. I got excited. But like, they were going through doors, man. Come on. That's not right. That's not right. Less practice makes perfect. Sound a bit like just I mean, it's a similar accent that the guy decided to use. But yes. You're right. I'm surprised I only aggroed 3 of them. Oh dear. Time to make another one.
Shall we mix perfect?
Okay. I might run out of potion bottles. I know I have plenty more like in the other. Right here. Well, plenty. Maybe plenty is the wrong word, but we got plenty of ingredients and quite a few potion bottles. So we got a few more like oranges. Hello? A warrior? I don't like hanging in melee as much. Our mana's a bit low. We don't have as many ice bolts, which means not nearly as much damage. Pay attention. Got him. It's really, you know, they can phase through the doors, but it's really hard to find the door. What team did you create for this run? Oh dear. So we were trying... The reflection centered a lot around doing something very different from the last run. So a lot of the choices are just... A lot of the choices rely heavily on... Because we didn't have this last time, we're going to do it this time. One thing that I didn't have last time and I still don't have this time is a reliable dark magic caster. And I'm gonna miss that. But other than that, the team is pretty different. So, from left to right, we have a dark elf. It's the actual dark elf class. It was the last one we chose, and it was basically the only class that covered the rest of the miscellaneous skills that we didn't have, which isn't a particularly good reason to pick a class, but it also like does synergize well with the rest. I think can learn GM Dark Elf, not GM Dark. I'm pretty sure Dark Magic is not something she can learn. It's Dark Elf. Your favorite quotes are "Spirit, the magic of life. We're here anytime, and be careful. Be careful out there." Yeah. I don't recognize the second one. The first one I'm pretty sure is just like a spirit guild. And I don't remember who says the third one, but I can hear in my head. Be careful out there. Oh, that is an ASMR quote as well. Now I think about it. Anyway, Dark Elf, Dark Elf. The second guy is a dwarf. I almost said Minotaur. A dwarf knight. We didn't have anybody who could do anything with Arms Master last time. We're gonna have the supreme Arms Master guy. And we're going to be dual wielding axes because dwarf. We're also going to have bonuses to bodybuilding because dwarf. It's going to be fun. Supreme! Exactly, Mr. Riri. Thought she was an archer that could have learned dark. No, dark elf. Straight up dark elf. Class is dark elf. Wait, how tall? I mean, it's the Might and Magic 8 thing. You should file your complaint with the Might and Magic 8 because that's where it comes from. Anyway. I mean, he's not as tall as these. He's not as tall as women. Human women. Wait, do I have? Yeah, human women. So, maybe. Anyway, third guy from the left, or from the right, is a vampire shaman. Shaman is, well, you know the mod a little bit, but Shaman is one of their new classes. It's the only new class that we had not tried, and I heard from the various chatter on the mod Discord, it seemed to me that Shaman looked like a carry class a little bit. Once you've got a lot of points in all the various spell categories, it's getting all these extra bonuses from its spell skills, and it becomes quite powerful at that point. So I thought, sure, maybe it's going to be our carry, just like the thief was our carry like last game. Carry damage anyway. Fourth character is human paladin. She's human so that she can get GM perception. Otherwise, just, human paladin. Just a paladin. She's going to be very tanky, cover people, stun/paralyze people with the mace, and be a backup caster if we need it, ? Also going to be the only character in the group that can learn light and or dark magic. I think if I finish the Might and Magic 6 promotion first, she can learn both. We'll see if I can do something with that information. We're definitely going to finish that one first, or at least try to. Minotaur 2. So good they named it twice. I mean, I need to... They're both a race and a class. What am I supposed to do? Minotaur is a thing. The Troll is also a thing. The Vampire is also a thing. Anyway. And then last but not least, an undead druid. It's undead because last stream, while I was fighting goddamn robots from Might and Magic 7, I discovered that undead are immune to robots because they're immune to mind and body, therefore light, and laser guns are light magic, light damage anyway. So undead are immune to robots. And I figured, and I said, all right, I want my support, my primary self-caster, to be immune to robots. That way we can always just recover from getting blasted to hell by an armada of robots. So she's undead because of that. She's a druid because it's the only other class besides cleric that is very good at self-casting. With their erratic, well, yeah, I mean, they can't do shit to the undead, so yeah. Anyway, that's the team. That's the team. I'd like to point out that 3 people on the team do well with Arms Master. We've got the Supreme guy, but we also got both the Dark Elf and the Paladin who learn it to Master. He only learns it to Expert, but he's going to be fine without Master or Grandmaster or GM. She doesn't give a shit about Arms Master, but don't worry about it. And yeah, I think this is going to be a fun run. I think the things I'm going to miss the most from my previous team is the Thief's finishing move, because especially Mass Distortion as a finishing move for a Thief is Chef's Kiss. That's point number one. The other thing I'm going to miss a lot, I think, is the Death Knight's Dark Grasp. Because that's an extremely reliable enemy, does half damage. If you get that on a boss, it's a hell of a lot easier to hang in there in melee combat with a boss when he's doing half damage. We're not going to have something that reliable, so we'll see if we can hang with bosses and how we do that. Even if the paladin manages to like be able to cast that, I've tried Dark Grasp a little bit with one of my madness experiments. It's absolutely not reliable. If it lands, it has way more potential than reducing damage by half. It does more, way more, but it doesn't land is the thing. It's a very annoying thing too. That's a whole army. I don't want to fight a whole army, please. Thank you. Not a whole army, I said. No one managed to cross the pit. Weird. Okay, someone's figuring it out. Something, anyway. Alright, hold on. We need to heal. Whoops. Well. About the paladin. You're actively trying to earn the second paladin from Enroth. You know the Crusader can't learn light nor dark. No, you need to be fully promoted to learn either. Yes. And were you gonna say, were you gonna add something about the second promotion quest, or was that where you were gonna end it? Because yes, you need the second promotion to learn the things. Might and Magic 8 is the only game that gave you light and dark from the get-go. 6 and 7 made you wait for it. It's part of what made 8 fun. You're stuck at Longfang with a hide. I figure you just do... I mean, I think his cave is a bit more claustrophobic than in the for the Might and Magic 7 dragon, but I think you still probably should just apply the same principle. Just dodge all his attacks and shoot him until he dies. That's what I was gonna try to do anyway. Whether or not it's gonna work is another story, but you know. 15k HP are not a good thing. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Do you have a legendary that gives % damage? That helps speed up things like that, because you know, yeah, % damage. It gives 1% on ranged attacks. I'm hoping we find one on this run. It's gonna make things much more cheesable or breakable. Sadly not. Yeah. We did get one on my previous run, but it took a very long time to find it. It runs on Doom, right? Yeah. You don't get as many legendaries either. Oh, look! The most important thing in here, other than an exit to where we need to go. A book. A book! We're gonna complete so many quests when we get out of here. It's gonna be great. Let's kill the fake room warriors. Cool. Heal. Kill this one. Ice bolt, thank you. Okay, 1, 2, 3, this one. Leads to a room with real enemies. I'm lost. One down. Warrior's scary. Poison immunity, get wrecked. Yes, stupid poison idiot. Okay. I'm doing this just so they can maybe drop me crafting material. It has yet to happen, but you know, maybe someday. Combo with mods. Did you try endgame maps with your Doom party? I don't know that there's such a thing as endgame maps. I mean, I've tried maps. Oh, wait. Swapper? Get me out of here. I'm not finding a swapper. I have tried maps. The funniest, air quote funniest combo I've found is a bootleg bay where the enemies were Might and Magic 6 Liches, Might and Magic 8 Crystal Guardians, and Might and Magic 8 Dragon Flight Leaders. I was like, what the fuck? Why are you trying to kill me? And Bootleg Bay is one of those that drops you in combat with like everything. I mean, the dragons were not hostile because the Might and Magic 8 dragons were friendly, but still, like, they were actively trying to get me killed there. It was very funny. At least I thought it was funny. Accuracy, might, meditation. That would be for you, actually. It's so much more power, but then 1 less armor and 13 less HP equals 8% less vitality. I'll deal with it. Not bad. What is the combination you've gotten that sticks out the most to you as cancerous? We're so close to clearing the place. We don't care if we don't manage to do it because we've gotten actually what we want already. But I would like to clear the place while we're here. Reactor from... Wait, oh wow, okay. I've never seen reactor spawn as an actual, like, enemy type. So there's... What are tier 1 and 2 called? Reactor, I assume, is tier 3. Robots from 7 and Titans from 7. Okay, okay. If you've got a team of undead, the only thing that's really threatening here is Titans. But you probably didn't have a team of undead. And yeah... Lasers. Lasers everywhere. We've gotten... Oh, another thing we've gotten. It's not really a combo, but in Temple of Ba, the monks were replaced with Blastoguy C. Which means we were fighting an army of Tolberti and Robert the Wise and a few Blastoguy C. Tolberti, Robert the Wise, and werewolves. Yeah. I've gotten those idiots too. But something I noticed too with the Blastoguy C is it's one enemy type where every tier had the same stats. So tier 1 or 2 doesn't matter. Which makes sense because they want Tolberti and Robert the Wise to be the same thing basically, just for different alignments. Could you? Okay, a lot of them managed to find their way across the pit. Congratulations. Isn't quite from Cure Shop. Find relics and curios. Find relics and curios. Something like that. No, there's another quote that says magical curios, I'm pretty sure. Find relics and curios also exists. Maybe my brain is confusing two quotes though. That's possible too. Okay. Hello. Oh dear. Oh, I'm getting pretty good at like running fights. I can fight you. Who did 188 damage just then? He says selection of heirloom artifacts. That's not what I'm thinking about though. Next time I hear it, or think I hear it, I'll just point it out. What are you? Venomous? You. I don't want to fight that immediately at all. It's coming. Oh, no, it's not. It's just a normal warrior. I'm out of ice blasts, too. Selection of heirloom artifacts. I remember. I'm not good at imitating it, and to be fair, I wasn't trying very hard to imitate it, but yeah. I was not doing a good job imitating it, but I can hear it in my mind, don't worry. Selection of heirloom artifacts. Something like that. That one was a little better. I think you're right. It's fine relics and curios I'm thinking about, and my brain is just like merging it with something else. I'm glad he missed, because that would have been awkward. Would have been poisoned. No, come back up here. Okay. You just have to hit it while it's close, and then it figures it out. Oh, wonderful. Good evening, Jakob Mikkelsen. How are you doing today? Hope everyone's having a great start. I am. I'm having a well, okay, I was a little sick, and yesterday was kind of a down day, but other than yesterday, today is going great. So, like, half the year has gone fantastic so far. Isn't that amazing? That's great. I think it's great. Oh, I've done this already. Okay. Oh, fuck, I went the wrong way. Where did you ice bolt? What the fuck? That is amazing. Oh, wait, what? What is me being sick? I mean, okay. Sure. Well, let's call it amazing. Well, I hope you're having a fantastic start of the year as well. But the rest is got it. I got an amazing shirt. Claire Obscure shirt. I don't know if you heard of the game. A lot of people have because it won a lot of awards, but yeah. Okay. Kill the warriors. Fake door warriors. Yeah. Okay. Next one. Lump of ore. I did not realize these could drop lumps of ore. Interesting. We're so close to done, by the way. We've got less than 2% left. Went the wrong way. Where are you going? Come back. Come back. This way. Okay, well, never mind. You're dead. Not the best start. Girlfriend's having... Oh. That would be rough. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you'll pull through. Well, you should pull through, really. Well. Oh, well, okay. That's done at least. Surely the rest of the year can only improve from here, though. So that's the good news, you know? Do you think one of them is going to drop something finally? I don't think any of them have dropped a crafting material yet. And none of them ever will. Okay. We need to go turn on the teleporter between Main Island and Boat Island. And then we need to hand in a bunch of quests. And then we need to hand in even more quests. Right, okay, you don't hand in those. But do you hand in other quests? I don't remember where they are, so we're just gonna do the houses one by one. I do have the idol somewhere. Good Master Regeneration is one shit. That's Frederick Telemere. It's empty. Rothnak's wanted his bro. He's back. This guy wants the prophecies, I think. Yep. Not those prophecies, the other prophecies. And is that all the quests in the temple? Idol, the prophecies. I think so. Sure, let's call it all of them. We're at 37 monies, and I'm still not selling anything. I'm still not selling anything, because I can already get Master Merchant, and I want to do that, you know? Let me train before I get off the island, or maybe I train at Ravenshore. The point is, let me train before I promote to my characters, because the cost of training depends on the class you are, and promoted classes cost more than normal classes. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's wait until... Let's promote in Ravenshore, because we're going to complete more quests in Ravenshore. Teleporters over here. Nope. Starting to have the hiccups. Ravenshore. Ta-da-dum. We made it, I guess. Some accuracy. Let's spread the accuracy a little bit. White. You can have that. You can have that. Green. That's right, I gave that to the person who gets the most HP out of green. Intellect. Hand in quest. I said hand in quest. Oh, fuck's sake. Where's the stupid quest? Oh, there it is. Hand in the quest. Okay, here we go. And get another letter. Sure. We are courier service right now. Which actually, like, is even true, isn't it? We're caravan guards. It's basically the same thing. Adventurer's place. Horseshoes for the alchemy lady. Where's the other one? Oh, I see it. Alright. Bounties. Not yet. Master plate. The goddamn eclipse. It's gonna take a while before we do that. Thank you very much. White barrel. Mr. Rob, here's more luck. You know, it's funny, you always give me so much luck. In this run, I get to give you some luck back. Isn't that great? Reagents. Crystal, yeah, okay. None of this is important. Expert meditation. Might temporary, no one cares. Give me a cure poison. I think I'll prioritize getting some skills before that. Okay, no. Nope. Expert Fire is here. Join us. He's gonna say no, because we're weenies. Yeah. Potion shop. We can buy some, ingredients if we want to. I don't think we handed anything else in Ravenshore, so let's take the time to level here. Okay. Merchant Master, thank you very much. What are we doing next? I think... You can smell a lot. You're welcome. I'll go for Fire Expert next. I would like to get haste, and I guess she's gonna hold up Fire Ore as well. Disassuring? Oh dear. Luckily in good spirits it was a Prexley that wouldn't grow right. I'm guessing there was a... What I understand from what you're saying is it sounds like there was a problem. You detect there was a problem detected with the baby that would have, like, I don't know, caused problems, and the decision was made to not keep it for that reason. And that's okay. Man, such tiny power and vitality numbers. Dude, my non-tanks have way more vitality than my tanks. I think that's kind of silly. Let's improve that a little bit. I guess I've been giving them the... Oh, wait, I'm not done. Okay, you get Earth Expert. Congratulations. Maybe we remove the recovery penalty on you. That's a possibility. There are so many things. He doesn't even have all his skills yet. I don't even know what all the skills do. Let's go get his skills, actually. So we can get mind from here. And then elemental magics are over here. Ish. I know fire is the % damage skill. I don't know if it affects only melee or if it does range as well. I know that the thief very much looked like it only got % damage on its melee attacks. Melee attacks deal % damage. Yeah, okay. It's only melee. Reduce all damage taken by a %. This is a flat damage. Seems to be 4 per skill points. Melee damage goes up by a %, and this is a flat damage. Melee attacks restore spell points, which I don't care too much about with him. Melee attacks restore 1 hit points. Right. Mind is the thing we care the least about with him, which is ironic considering he's the goddamn vampire. I'm torn between investing into another magic skill and getting Leather Expert, because Leather Expert removes the recovery penalty. I think I'll go with that. Okay, you finish this, you get some bodybuilding. Okay, you got this. Mind Magic is next on the menu, which means I get you off harm. Well, you're not even casting it anymore. Hillsman Cottage. Nothing here. Maylender. The Archomage thing. Oh wait, I need to click it. There you go. Quick Tongue, the Grandmaster Merchant. Where's the expert? I'm pretty sure the master is in Alvar. Where's the expert again? Is it Murmur Woods? I think it might be Murmur Woods, actually. Oh no, it's Dagger Woods. I already have it. I'm stupid. Why am I thinking? Oh, Murmur Woods is the alchemy. Alchemy Master is in Murmur Woods. Yeah. Alvar for... We're going to want to go to Alvar for Alchemy Expert and Merchant Master. And then we need to go to Murmur Woods, but we need to pass through Garrett Gorge because there's a lot of quests in Garrett Gorge that we would like to do as well, that they're doable already, you know. Have some more luck, Mr. Rob. You can have speed, sure. Everybody can use some speed. Expert spear and expert mace. I don't think we're expert on mace yet. Master dagger. Mr. Jobber. Who this? Vault of Time. No one cares. Actually, we never got the Vault of Time in our other run. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we haven't done. I failed the game? Well, no one's gonna win the game then. Because, she was the most intelligent of them all. And she failed it. I could not see the reagent, but I knew there was one there. Because the map told me. Alright, you're gonna take these, I said. I was gonna say. Yeah, you're not gonna use that. We're not gonna use this either. Mind resistance, someone can take that. It can be you, sure. Where is it? Okay. Alright. There's no trainer in the middle, but there is an inn. Archomage. Here is 50 and 150. Okay. I'll just do this. Oh my god. That's it's a lot of quarries you got there. I wish I had those. Because I have lots of very big walls. Well, I'm protected now. You can't touch this. Ooh, magic. I don't have bigger walls anymore? How did that happen? He doesn't have enough stuff to steal. I hate it. He's getting all the big stuff. I hate it. We're not doing that. Well, the Elven Archers is also not happening. Rude. Next turn I'm stealing unless he... Well, okay, I'm not going to play Vampire because then I'm not going to be able to steal. But I could steal. No, I won't steal. I almost win from towers. I'm going to be one tower away from winning. Suddenly he's very close to winning too. One tower, guys! Come on! Remove all his gems. Just reset him to 0. It's really hard for him to win on towers if he doesn't have gems. Thank you, I guess. This wins if I... Oh, never mind. We got it. Okay. Okay. Let's get on the other side of the river and just talk to the people there. I don't have water walk. I hate it. Oh yeah, also I still can't cure poison. Oh shit. I was gonna say, so I'm not going to deal with the piles of trash. And well, doesn't matter. Okay. Applebee doesn't have anything. Destroyer. Regnans or Trader. Destroyer. Oh, Expert Chain. Nope. Okay. Expert Staff. We're not there yet. I do want this. I already have the book somewhere. I swear I have the book somewhere. Do I not? I could just sort. That might be useful. Alright, fine, I'll sort. I could have sworn I bought it. It's gonna be... No, it would be here. I don't have it. God damn it. Alright, well, whatever. We can see if it's here in town. Wandering Mage. Although, no, I don't want to get it yet. Let's go get Merchant Master first. I am that greedy that I can just wait for that. We get that. Master Axe. Well, we're gonna start by becoming experts and then we'll see.
Make yourself at home.
Arcomage, 100 or 300? Dear God. Oh yeah, that's the creature thing. +1 magic is appreciated. I don't want to lose 3 gems, I'm sorry. Ow. I can hit your tower. I'm gonna give myself towers though. Pegasus wins. Never mind. I'll gain 3 gems, sure. You know, this is not useless. If he gets quarries before me, I can just use this to kill him. He didn't play it. I would have absolutely stripped him. Right then and there. Okay, it's nice, but I don't want to play it. Ow. Extremely rude. Extremely rude. What is this? Okay, as good as these cards are, we're never gonna play, never in time, gonna play most of these. So it doesn't matter that much that I'm having to discard some of them. Oh, it is greater. Nice. Quarry! And we're gonna get more quarry real soon. Okay, well, quarries are off the ground a little bit. I'll keep that in the back pocket. Everything's too costly. Oh dear. I do want that actually. Lack of got him. That's why you keep it in the back pocket. Alright, cool. We have expert water. We only need the water walking spell. I thought I bought it. Could have sworn I bought it. I guess I just looked at the price and I couldn't actually. I think that happened. What day is it? Tuesday? I'm pretty sure Saturday is Alvar. Alvar is our first stop. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah. Thursday, Shadow Spire, and Sunday is Garrett Gorge. I think I want to give the... Whoops. I meant to collect this. I think I want to give the horseshoes to you for now. I've got my alchemy GM ready. It's not the biggest deal anymore. More Archomage. Oh boy. 5150. Okay. I'll take magic. I have a lot of blue cards in my hand. Sure. I don't like how many recruits this costs. Ah, he found magic too. This might be a tower race again. Lovely card, but I can't play it ever. Ugh. Ah! I hate you. At least I got some dungeons with that. Rock launcher? Soon. Ow. This plus focus design wins. Yep. Cool. We haven't been winning by resources very much. And we usually do, so... Alright. A little bit of might over there. Yeah, shut up. We don't need to talk to Ludrin yet. Personality. This is just information on each, you know, faction. Right next to the person who asks you to get the factions together. Where is Corey? Do you not see her right there? She's the first character. Okay, fine. I need to save the other Corey, her twin. It's out in Murmur Woods. It's fine. Alright. Oh, I forgot to check the mage shop, elemental magic shop in Ravenshore. Oh my god, where are they? Iverson, is that you? Yes, it is you. Okay, well, we're as good at merchant as we're gonna be for a while. Do you have skill points? No, not a drop. Let me hold off just a bit. Because maybe we glamour. It's just the duration that gets helped. Okay, I'm gonna hold off a little bit on selling. You'll see. I have an idea. I am a patient man. And or greedy. You know. Whichever seems to fit. Orange is for you. Huh. There's so many barrels back here. Okay, bounty hunter, and then we're gonna visit everybody in here to have them on the map when we need them. Oh yeah, there's a chest in here too. There's a rock. In a rock. Dark magic. Oh, this is the stealth. Well, we can maybe find cure poison. There it is, 28,000. I'll be back. That's a lot, Jesus. Ay. What's wrong with those prices? It's the difficulty. That is one of the things the difficulty does. It makes learning the skills and learning the spells a hell of a lot costlier. It's on purpose. For example, this costs 10,000. And once she has expert shield, expert plate, which currently costs 10,000, will cost 20,000. And then the next expert skill after that, unless it's a miscellaneous skill, but the next, miscellaneous have not been touched, but the other skills, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That's the chain. Okay. We want this. We want this. I mean, they're too high level. Well, this one isn't. Power goes down, vitality goes up. Not interested. Okay, hold on. Get you on this, get you on this, get you on this. You can be on 3 and you can be there, sure. You can have that, sure. More power, less vitality. Oh, okay. We're gonna give that to you. I clicked the wrong number. Yeah, it's just better. Oh, good night, Rob. I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully. I'm gonna stream tomorrow anyway. Shield, not better. It's gonna be done soon. I might, you know, stream a little longer than normal. Just to finish the cleric promotion and to feel ready to start the next stream. Recharge item, acid burst. You don't have water walk. Annoying. I wonder if it did the switch too, because I know that in Madness, invisibility and starburst have been switched. So invisibility is the GM spell and starburst is a master spell. But yeah, okay, Raven Short, no. We want to go, I think it's Sunday here as well. We want to go to Garrett Gorge. I think it's Sunday, but I'm not sure, so we're gonna check every day. I want to go to Garrett Gorge. God damn it. Oh, it's not. I'm glad I checked then. Very cool. Okay. I'm still gonna be giving you the horseshoes. Okay, it's refreshing. You have 11 points currently. We continue leather since we started on this. There is... the stream's gonna go on a little too late. Because there's Archomage, there's Archomage in Murmurwood, and then we've got a few things to learn. It's gonna take a little too long. We're gonna finish getting set up tomorrow, at the start of the stream tomorrow. The plan really is to, well, talk to everyone here, get the quests, etc. Go to Murmurwoods, talk to everyone, get the quests, hand in the promotion quest, which is going to promote the Shaman and the Druid. The Druid's going to be able to be GM Alchemy. We're also going to finish both of the quests that ask for the Dragonbane Flower, which is going to give us a ton of experience. That plus the Cleric promotion gives us a ton of experience. We're going to level up a bunch from that. Well, a little bit. I'm going to invest those skill points into Dark Elf to have a better glamour. And then we'll sell all the things. We're going to have a whole bunch of money. We're going to be able to buy, hopefully, both Water Walk and Cure Poison. Cure Poison is the priority, probably, because I need it for clearing some dungeons. But Water Walk is important, too, to clear New Sorbigal, for example. Take care, Suwat. Good night. Yeah, I'm going to end here, but I told you the plan, basically. That is what the plan is in the short term. And I will leave it here, and then, yeah. Tomorrow we come back for this. Vacation's basically over because, yeah, today was my last vacation day. Still, I enjoyed the vacations overall. Glad I got to hang out so much with you guys. Gonna be back to normal in just weekends now, though, unfortunately. But yeah. Yeah, gonna end it here. Thank you all for hanging out. It was a pleasure. And I will see you all tomorrow when we get to... We're probably gonna finish the setup, like I said, and then go back to Mana Magic 6, probably. Until then, good night.